Hello, hello, and welcome. It is time. We have Link Show right here. Um, before I continue, I want to show that I have this many gems, that many wishes already, and I've already played Link Show before during the 2 point. Let's say. I think let me see, let me double check something because I have my. Oh. Yeah, so we are literally at 8 pig. So from Fei Shao, 1, 2, 3, then 5. For the light cone, which is a 75%, we have nothing. We are literally at pit like 0. Let me just get the man himself. Alright, so I have no idea how many wishes I have. I have 6, 41 wishes. Gotta do a single pull for the means. Oh, that I would have laughed if that was a hard no. All right, let's see who it is. Thank God he's not here. Shit. I think you should rewind time. Just rewind time just a little bit. I'll wait right here patiently. I got early. Very early. Hold on, hold on, it's gonna chat right now. Alright. I should do like a voice video call with you, just like so you obviously can mute your mic and I can show you live. This is gonna be funny. I don't know who I would win. If I did lose the 50-50, who would I want to lose the 50-50 to? I want to say Well. He does deserve some idol. But I don't know. But if I won the 50-50, I'm going to laugh. Yeah, it is very early. came home. Please, someone, please, pro, clip this. Please. Oh my god. She came home. Lucia came home. I would have laughed. If it was like another Lingsha. I would have laughed. Yeah, that was very early. So the reason why I wanted to pull Lingsha, because already I'm right here and I've been grinding for Gallagher. And when I say that I like greatly appreciate it, and I love Gallagher, and I don't mean it, I mean it like genuinely, because I already have him at level 80. I have his light cone almost maxed out, but the only reason why it's, and I have it at superimposed 4. I swear I'm about to spin. I'm gonna fight the urge to do so. You have Gilded Gears, Swarm, and Pure Fiction, as well as other stuff. One second, I'll do that in a second. But I have Gallagher's in light cone at superimposed. The only reason why I didn't do it was because of that. One, I'm also running out of funds, and two, because I just need one more of this. And secondly, source trust. All right. Ooh, that's a new one. I got the new one. This is for Mose. Increases characters break effects. So this is a 4-star version of Fireflies. Also, I did all I got. Nothing free shot drain. Oof. Oof. When? Yeah, so this is a 4-star version of Fireflies. Like, oh. Nice. You know, let's go over here real quick. I have like 8 of these. So I'm just gonna do. Why not? Because I just want to collect the embers. And also, I kind of want close. Yeah. All right. Go here real quick. Okay, go to the academy and go near the link shot and pull up a like. Where's the round? I'm like lagging a little bit. No. Where would she be? So where was Ling? Oh, there she is.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to rise. Everyone is amazed.
I could sense your presence from afar. What wind swept you into the Alchemy Commission?
This is real life. I don't have any civil. Because necessary when I'm talking to you, it's relaxing like a head massage. Alright. Final warp. Before we do the Alright, let's do the event. But anyway, as I was mentioning, was that for Gallagher, like, I love Gallagher. Because I have his traces almost unlocked. I have basically everything at 999. The only reason why I didn't have it because I need this thing and more of these, and that's just a pain in the butt. And also I got lucky with with Gallagher E6. Like, I literally have him at E6. Well, yeah. This is just funny to me.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Alright, let me level her up. Wait, I can level. Oh, she goes on that, okay.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner.
Ooh. I have not gathered that in so long. And I know where that is, too. Obviously, I don't want to bring her into a fight, because... no. Let me just unlock everyone's idol and...
I found a home to protect.
That just amazes me. Also, there's another one of this. So we'll be doing 2 events today. We'll be doing this one and the other one. We'll do the Luminary Wardance. Oh wow, they both expired at the same time. From what I've read, this basically takes about like an hour to do. So like we could just do this right now. If not like less than 30. Let's do it. Actually, no, I actually have to be at the Luminary Wardance. So let's just do it right now. Sorry, do you remember when we came to Lufu, witness you as a swordmaster? In fact, I'm because of you becoming the Crystal's greatest swordmaster. That's important too, but that's not our original reason, was it? We originally came as VIP just to take part in the Wardance. Then, as expected, we ran into accidents. It is accepted Captain Hule in the Starshipper, and General Jing Yuan decided to formally hold Wardance for real. I have 2 masters that got me nice benefits, so I've managed to get 2 staff passes for you and Don Hong. You can come straight to the Sky Splitter backstage without any trouble. I'm amazing, right? Where's my praise? Thank you, Super March. I know I can count on you. You're the best. Dan Hong was so cross, but always said something once about one should maintain a proper distance from contesting to end spectating sports. Such a buzzkill. I'm going back to training. Chat later.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't... Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
I often visit Oahu. I came to watch a competition.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the Wardance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca.
Wait, Luca's about to die.
Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was gonna die.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Lucas Strongarm! Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure. Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Is that all you got?
Our position is solid.
Just getting started. Step out of it.
This ends here! Resistance is futile!
Don't get cocky! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking. Step out of it. Give up. Is that all you got?
In the name of preservation!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luo Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luo Fu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the Wardance is also to promote Eurillo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the Wardance on the Xianzhou Luo Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the Wardance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the Wardance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klepoth Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Anya.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not
If
versed
Rev was
in etiquette of any sort.
if Rev was here,
No need for
she'd be
formalities.
simping over Bronya right about
You
now.
probably know nothing about the La Fu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurillo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luo Fu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou La Fu cordially invites Eurillo 6's warriors to join the Wardance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Urilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Urilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu.
Did Bronna? wait.
What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Yeah, that is silly. Wow.
The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide.
Svarog!
I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the
robot
Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion: we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the Wardance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the Wardance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster?
But yes, Rev,
that's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
You missed the Bronya.
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the war dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests.
I just woke up when you messaged me, and I had to get up and join the stream and get comfy. I missed the wrong. Don't worry. You can, since the stream is recorded, you could always go back and watch it.
However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the Wardance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships.
Excuse me, what?
My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
I'm still laughing at that. Yeah, I did. If Pro could clip that, send it to me.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity!
Because I want a meme of that.
And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikwe, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago.
Yeah, I wanted you to
I've successfully become a competing fighter in the war dance!
Don't worry, it's when the stream ends, I think you can either I have to clip it or you have to clip it, or you can still clip it. Fine, it's getting clipped. That's getting clipped.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated? Did you fail in knockouts?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Ooh. I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
The first time away from home, so it must be hard to get used to nailing civilization after all.
Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
I like it how Steam Elements is literally like, how dare you say I'm bad.
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Sometime later.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Su Shang?
Huh? You know her?
But yeah, I got Lingsha, Revi. I got Lingsha. And you lucky. I am. So I already know how Lingsha plays, but I'll do the trial. That I said stream of luck. I'll do the trial right now because of the technically I want to show her off a little bit. Wait. And I'm right now trying to get her light gun because I basically have her and I got her very lucky. I think yeah. So
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
we all know how Lingsha functions thanks to that thanks to the Trailblazing story continuance. We all know how she does it, but it's still nice.
The stench of evil.
Because right now, my bunny is down there. But once I use the skill again, the bunny
tired already?
the bunny gets faster.
Not good.
You won't get away. The mood is set just right.
I combine that with Harmony Trailblazer.
Let the show begin! Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh god, why are you one for time 2 speed? Oh, I like time 2 speed. Sometimes.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
The truth burns clear as a flame. darkness.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I know. I'm in the background, or rather, I'm just getting a picture. You won't be seeing on my watch. I gotta get this done.
You won't get away! Did the
I
rhythm
wish
get messed
everyone
up?
the best of luck. I'm getting.
Let's improvise.
But yeah. That's basically Lingsha. I do not regret you won Fei Xiao. Yes, but Lingsha. So her abilities are very similar to that of Gallagher, and if you love Gallagher, you love Lingsha. It's like one or the other. Let's see what else. And to level her up is like very easy, as she requires these little things. And she also specializes in break effect. Let's see. This one is a new one. This one is... Okay. This one's gonna be hard to get. This is gonna be very hard to get. As that is like right here. I literally have to fight Fei Xiao. Oh. Ooh! But this fight grants the Watchbreaker and Grand Duke. This is like very hard. I'm actually very surprised in one of these because Firefly's basically ready. Because some of these like they don't like give you anything. You just like constantly use the same artifacts over and over again. But every time I see the Grand Duke or anything like that, or the Watchmaker artifact set on something else, then
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca. Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Man, this is the main reason why I also like Honkai Star Rail more than Genshin, because whenever I'm doing the weekly boss fights, I'm not getting the same two artifacts that I'm getting in Genshin. Because in Genshin, it's either gladiators or wanderers. It's always one of those two artifacts for every single weekly boss fight, and it's a pain in the ass. I don't like that. Here, I can see they're starting to expand. Like they're genuinely starting to expand. I like that. I like that a lot.
Belobog. Oh, I think Olgoi mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a city full of heroes.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Are we gonna cheer for Belobog's entire event? Please.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
It's a place with my wife.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material. Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach. That's right. Scared?
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
No. That's Mark.
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the Wardance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So,
the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
So, for anybody who, for Revi, who doesn't know Sushang, you only know the version of Sushang that is in HSR. But there is actually the original version of Sushang in Honkai Impact the Third. And that is basically the Jade Knight Sushang. And that version of Sushang got split into 2 to 3 separate characters. And I'm not joking by that. I am not joking. So obviously it got split into, yeah. So Jade, you remember you remember Jade Knight Sushang, the Valkyrie, and Honkai 3rd. She got split into 3 because Jade Knight Sushang's fighting style is very similar to that of Yang Qing. The boy that literally tosses his swords and does everything. But Star Rail Sushang doesn't do that. She only has the name of Sushang just by the name. Her fighting style does not reminisce Jade Knight. And not only that, I think the 3rd one was someone else. Can't remember off the top of my head, but basically it's like that.
Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Clown Knights, aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Let me just like double check my sources. But yeah, it's like things are very different. Okay. Oh, I have a team. That's interesting. Okay. The utmost capacity to two sides will individually earn VIBes based on how much your audience support each side. Complete designated combat actions, achieve the highest highlights during the matches, and gain a massive amount of VIBes. When the team gains VIBes, the opponent's side lower VIBes gets lowered. When the opponents act, it will also raise their vibe while lowering the team's vibe. When either participant vibes reach their maximum, the match will enter a super hype state. The participant who earned the audience support, it will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Okay. So I had to trigger a weakness break to trigger vibes. Okay. There's Albert.
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert.
I was not expecting that.
Welcome everyone to the Wardance's knockout stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Strongarm. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
Where's my mouse? There you go. You're not joining? What does a coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Lil Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabong will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei!
Those are systems. Yeah.
Let me remind you, on the Wardance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Oh wow, I love this. When an ally takes action, the team's vibe will increase. Okay.
Do we still have the upper hand? Ready for another?
I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
gotta have Serval here. When opponents have a tired blinks around there.
This seems to be struggling to land a counter.
Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of it.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
Network is activated. Time for good old counterattack. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Small fry. Snap out of it.
Let's raise.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Wheel of Kong.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Just a little thing. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Suppress.
I missed time.
Ready to lose yourself?
No, actually, I still got one.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Way is watching.
Oh shit, them.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating? Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Remember this moment.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. This, that, and...
Hillary of time!
I'm okay.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. They're down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
I can take you one arm only.
That's it?
I'm okay.
Keep up. My tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Commencing support. Oh! Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Remember this moment.
Oh, God.
Looks like Little Way Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. Rise again and produce another miracle.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring! Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Ah, yes. Can't continue unless, like, plot
Where's
demands
the
it.
applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Ready to lose
Time for a
yourself?
shot.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
You're in bad shape.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Miracle Man!
When the match enters super high, the stated opponent will take 100 damage to get, so we'll get him. Alright.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Enough.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? You okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too.
Soul Glad.
Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Did you just advertise Soul Glad? What's our sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Lucas finished a sweet dream soda in one gulp.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Silvermane.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
the red pair of a slight reference to Belobog.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urillo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight.
Gotta be Alexander Joseph, aka.
No matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now,
like
Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
Also, I would laugh if somehow Seely's VA suddenly catches wind of my clip of me just getting link shot in a single pencil. Like, I will laugh if she ever saw that and she just decided to say some sudden, slight, or witty, sassy remark to that. Because I know that she has been struggling with winning the 50-50s or even getting earlies, right? Like, almost throughout all of Panic High. And it is funny. And then me, I'm just casually just like, hello there. Slap a temple. I win. Another one that whoever, I doubt will ever see that clip, is Minnie, the one who basically loves all of Genshin's characters, mainly for the female casts. If you ever see that, I'm going to laugh myself because I know she's a whale, and she spends over like $600 in the game for each character, trying to be them within that budget. And she's also a massive Robinson. So, yeah. I will laugh. I will laugh. If either of those two ever somehow ever see that clip. That doesn't mean I want any of you to. That doesn't mean that I want any of you to bother them with the clip. Do not spam them. Let them find it naturally.
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
That is a lot. Alright, hey look, more polls opportunities for the, you know. Okay. My one complaint for the Wardance right now, is why that? Like, is this for March? It is. Okay, it is for March. All the contestants lounge have been outfitted with such tactics before. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're familiar with this. Yep, the Belgian tactics are a little shoddier than this, not a technological advance. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use a tactics board to give you some simple brief of the luminary wardens in theory. So schedule chart. Final target of the tournament is the Fang Ringmaster Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant Yang Chen. Before you challenge Yang Chen, you must defeat Ringmasters across each arena. The Ringmaster of the face-off match is Miss Topaz. If you want to challenge Miss Topaz, you need to earn enough points from the knockout matches. There is so many free stuff here. Jesus Christ. I can actually get money from this. Tactics you gain before having a range. You use them to properly contest Luca's achieve victory. Alright. After the next time characters use their ultimate, their actions is immediately advanced 4 by 8%. Their weakness break effectively increases by 50 less 2 turns. All allies gain early revival, lasting for 2 turns during the effect period. After every attack all enemies that have been hit 1 time and inflict this startling debuff on them. Increase damage taken by 5%. This effect can stack 4 times. Okay. Okay. Huh. Initiate challenge. Why am I tripping on a shoe? Well, the answer is I have shoes one. Next one is called a Fantastic Bounty, and where to find them sounds like the character we have here. If you think of it, our hometown doesn't have many planets, but after coming to the Lafu, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor photo a bit too fantastical? The atmosphere suddenly became more abundant. Don't worry. Look, the organization committee has specifically marked them. After inspecting, each team did not use any of the plague's author's powers. Everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competition regulations. Unless they don't have experience dealing with plants, let's hope this match goes smoothly. Beat enemies and gain massive amount of vibes. Okay. Recommend codex. Oh wow. It is giving me trial characters. Nice. Yeah, sure. Wardance knockout match arenas. Two sides in the match are Lucas Stronghold and Fantastic Mountain where to find them. That's a Harry Potter reference. The organizing committee issues a fantastic botany and where to find them. It is not only utilizing any player's health powers, nor are they directly affiliated with the Mara. They just look a bit abundant. Please launch this exciting bout without fear. I get that reference. I get it. How did these plants of yours operating? Never knew that the body could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly vendor for the match. Even for opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to planes? You're plant. I thought you were human, just like me. Never mind. Let's have a dialogue with our best. Okay.
Oh, look. A VIP has dropped by. Don't let me down now.
Run to my heart's content.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
With all my power, try the future. Punishment of the
I want to do this.
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Time to twirl! Please, quiet down. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise up into what are you looking? Yeah. Do you know who I am?
What's the matter?
Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Maybe you can keep it down? Allow me to make a living together as one. All things in this world have their yet stratagems. Constellations are human creations. Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Information in accordance. Time to twirl!
Bending the rules, are we?
Time to twirl!
Time for a lesson. We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Time to twirl!
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! All things in this world have their luck, yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! Time to twirl!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you. So, who's the little backstabber here?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Good.
Time to twirl!
That was literally just coulda for the win. That was literally just coulda for the win. I kind of want to get Jade. Because I have Robin. Which one works perfectly. I've already maxed out. I think maxed out Ferda. Yeah, literally just take Jade. Pretty critical. Because the only reason why I didn't want to get Jade was because, But if I get Jade next time she reruns, I'm going to get her. But obviously, Jade has to wait because right now I have to focus on Lingsha and make sure she is strong. Me telling the quote-unquote Dom, yeah, literally the full definition of a Dom and Mommy. Jade. Wait, I need oh, that's perfect. This match has certainly taught me something new to think of plans with like so much habit. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies, I can't be talking as a plan. This is my belief. Alright, I hope you all get your wish and grow. Dude, check your damage out. What is it? Oh fuck! Wait a minute. That's a lot. Because that is. Yeah. Every 100. So that'd be literally 2,700. And I know exactly what that is. I've done it once before. That's disgusting. That is 100 for, that's 24% for every 100, and you basically got 2,700. Get away from me. That is oh god, the fact that you have that much for that one Carol. That's what I think. So you can see the Charles. Yeah, for ring out no longer. And offer your cheers and applause for our most excellent fighter, Luca Armstrong. First knockout match comes to from close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad. I'm starting to get into my groove. Tori, how does it feel like being a coach? No different from fighting in the ring myself. That's right. That's some walking park. We now have time a short break. Let's return to the lounge to decide which one to buy next. I'm in a row, so I'm gonna keep the momentum and going to score more ones. Dang. Ooh, okay, more. Nice. We should challenge. What is called Gig Gotta Go Shield doesn't sound like a person's name at all. Maybe they were from a civilization that we're not from. Maybe it's like a fake name. Maybe in Belbog there are many fighters that will give themselves weird names as well. No matter how flashy their names are, only two things matter when you step into the arena. Let's see if his iron shield is tougher than my iron arm. Politician. Alright, fuck. Other attacks gain a massive amount of vibe. Alright. I can't put in my Robin in there because she's not built. You know what? We'll do this. Because Ruan Mei, no matter what, she's like a good slot for anything. And it's also ice. Welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. Two sides, look at Armstrong and the Iron Shield. You got the shield this. Am I hallucinating, or are you really carrying a shield from the Silvermane guards? I bought this from the flea market, and it felt like it was suitable for creating my personal brand. Iron Shield Gigantus, the shield is like gigantic. So your name is actually a pun? That's awkward. That's alright. Isn't it ingenious? Let's get started with fighting.
What do we have here?
Ready to do this.
Melt it all down.
Yep, set you up.
Let's be friends, shall we? Let's be gone. Drawn, mountains fall. Enjoying yourself?
Not a step back!
Stay back, Clara.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Not a step back!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Not a step back!
Pulverizing sword strike!
Just give it up!
Right on time. Yes, you!
Just give it up!
Right on time.
It descends with might! Eradicate!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
As you command.
Not a step back.
This is gonna be a long one. I'm gonna put the speed one up.
As you command.
Just give it up. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Not a step back.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. -1! Melt! What are you made of?
Just give it up.
Yes, you!
Just give it up.
Right on time. Within the self, not the sword. Strike! Severing mountains!
What just happened? I spent a whole year contemplating my personal brand, division of the shield, my union, sacrificed my training to leave. I lost to your iron arm. If you spent the time used to contemplating those lame puns on training instead, you might actually have won. I do that, I would be concentrating on acceptable personal branding of things. If I cannot support myself, what good is my strength? Okay. Personally, I've been media development regions like your wield too much influence. Many people feel misconceptions of yours. Bring hard to fight harder, and you will naturally remember your name. Consider start back at home. Trust everybody thinks I rely on hype. Only stay popular for a few months. Fame earned through one's fist lasts forever. Speculated winner of this match to what an excellent speech. Speculated this match winner to be Luca Armstrong.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the visitor service center tomorrow.
Competition, but
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, feel free to...
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Alright, back to the lounge to prep for the match.
Okay, time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Already a few matches have gone by in the blink of an eye. Have you gotten used to the situation, Luca?
Yes. Yes, I have. But the hallucinations are getting stronger. Could there actually be something wrong with me?
This could be what they call culture shock. It hit your head.
Can culture shock really cause such strong hallucinations?
It's possible. There was a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild who wished for an audience with the erudition, no matter the cost. But he went mad the instant he laid eyes on Noose. Ooh, the minds of organic life forms are very fragile.
You're starting to scare me now. Good thing I've got plenty of youth left to burn. I can't falter now. The next match is gonna be crucial, and my opponent is... I guess you can call her an old acquaintance.
You say she's an old friend from his back home.
Yep, me and the IPC brass, super old friends.
Oh, Miss Topaz is the cutest among the 10 stone hearts. Oh, I like her.
No offense, Miss Carmela, but I'm not keen on the IPC. They nearly turned my home into an asset that could be bundled and sold.
Mr. Luca, the IPC is a megacorp. It's easy to pin labels on people, but at the end of it, everyone we meet is living flesh and bones, with feelings. I'm also an IPC staff member. Do you hate me too?
I spoke out of turn. Please forgive my rudeness, Miss Carmela. You're right. You're right. I should find out what kind of person Topaz is for myself. Topaz, the IPC's participating representative. Honestly, I don't really hate her. I heard she was the one who granted the time extension. Maybe she's not so bad after all. But I have a certain instinctive wariness of those bigwigs from the IPC. No, I can't let that fear control me. If she's my opponent, I will let her witness our strength. I can't lose to her.
Luca, are you ready to fight?
I'm ready.
I'm also ready to record some footage.
Inflict weakness break or defeat enemies at these performance. Alright. Oh, so we have Acheron this time. Okay, let me see you. Better than my Acheron, that's the thing. We are about equal. Okay, my relics are not. Wait. I can use mine, but mine's are better. Alright, okay. Alright. Nihility. That's 2 nihilities for you. So we'll just bring Claw. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Next in the ring, two competitors with a deep-seated rivalry. The atmosphere is already charged with tension before the first punch has even been thrown. You can feel the fireworks are about to explode. In the blue corner, representing Team Bellabog, Luca Stronga. In the red corner, it's the liquidation specialist of the International Peace Corporation, Topaz the Debt Retriever.
Who would have thought the people of Eurillo 6 would start making waves in the cosmos? It's a pleasure to see you here at the Wardance.
I'm really looking forward to this match too, Miss Topaz. This is a great opportunity for us to showcase our Bellabogian pride to you.
Been a while. Why did you come to participate in the Wardance?
This is a momentous event that only happens once every few Amber eras. The IPC regards the Sanjo Alliance as a close friend. Of course we have to attend. I hear you're Team Bellabog's coach, which really surprised me. The Astral Express helped mediate Bellabog's debt previously, and now you're assisting them in the Wardance. When a child is growing up, they need to learn to find their own footing in the world.
Oi.
The Bellabogians have always lived under difficult conditions. We children already knew our path forward long ago.
A lofty proclamation. I harbor no ill will towards Bellabog. I merely wish to see if, after evading that debt crisis, the people of Bellabog can truly stand on their own.
But at the same time, I believe that someone in chat and in Reverie would want to assist all of the Bellabogian, specifically one of them, as much as possible.
If we rely too much on the charity of major influences to help us overcome hardships, they will never truly become free, but rather remain a servant under the illusion of freedom.
The people of Bellabog have never been servants!
I apologize. Just speaking my mind. It appears I've ruffled some feathers. Time to get on the stage, Luca of Bellabog.
You said it! Let's go!
We may not call upon the Amber tonight, but that doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
It's better to make no move.
Those who can knock down Luca, I'll be sure to give you an excellent score in your performance evaluation.
Let's roll, people, for our performance evaluation!
Presents. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Also defensive! Really do!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Luca has turned the table! Legendary!
Still waters of oblivion.
Pick on someone your own size!
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Better to make no move than wait for your move. Needs a little more heat.
Gordon is coming in hot! Get there, Luca!
aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Everyone is screaming for Luke.
Needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Your subordinate forces have almost been whittled down. Looks like Topaz is preparing to take to the field herself.
Not like I have a choice. If you want something done properly, do it yourself.
Madam Colia?
Huh? What did you just call me?
It appears Luca is dazed all of a sudden.
No! It's nothing. Come at me, Miss Topaz! No, my hallucinations are getting worse.
Looks like it's time to get serious. Tremble before my power!
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
We have to fight?
Why, of course!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed.
Pretty sure even seeing Cocolia would trigger over as well.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail!
My back.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Witness the avalanche!
Coming in hot! Hang in there, Luca!
Ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You are doomed to fail!
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you...
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Better to make no move.
I weep for the departed.
Everyone is screaming for Luke.
Dust rain. The truth shall fall. Half the work is already done.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We're not done yet. You fight well, Mr. Luca. But it's time to end this game of playing house.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
The opponent has stepped up their offense. They are probably trying to end it quickly so they can get off work early.
Freeze to death! Feel the freeze.
Again. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Apologies, but it looks like this match that should have been yours will end here. The eternal freeze will bury you. Sinners, ready yourself for the judgment of eternal winter!
Strong. She wasn't even using her full power just now.
Luca has been completely cornered by Topaz. He's able to turn the tide on his precarious predicament.
Oh, that goes straight crack run. I love that.
Luca, get it together! Throw a punch! Keep moving, Luca! The boxing champ of Boulder Town can't fall here!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Better to make no move than wait. Let's add more ceasing.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Don't come any closer! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Team Belobog has proven its superiority and defended its honor. What a roller coaster of emotions.
Unbelievable. Isn't that Snowy Owl an IPC employee? Why is he getting so sentimental? Luca, you fought well. Victory is yours.
You pulled your punches, Miss Topaz. Do you think so little of me?
You're mistaken. For the 10 Stone Hearts, going all out is something we only do in life-and-death situations. This is nothing but a casual spar. Best that everyone emerges unscathed without a scratch. We don't want the IPC's protective gear sales to take a hit now, do we? You took the win. Have more faith in yourself. This was a hard-earned victory. And with all due respect, it was you who underestimated me, right?
Of course not. I wouldn't dare look down on one of the IPC's legendary employees.
You peg everyone with an IPC job title as one of their lapdogs. You think we've sold our souls and become servants for profit. Don't deny that. I know that look all too well. The IPC doesn't need fleeting, intangible goods like souls. They only want profit. My home and Belobog aren't so different. We are all struggling to eke out an existence in this merciless universe, hell-bent on living long enough to touch happiness. And the messengers of the Amber Lord gave me that chance. Just as I, on behalf of the IPC, am giving you that exact same chance. So, you understand now? We have much, much more in common than you think, Luca. I hope that Belobog can find the strength within to lift itself up. Now, you've left your city in hopes of getting the cosmos to notice you, and that's certainly admirable. But in this cosmos full of selfishness and malice, are you truly prepared to face even greater crises? Whether you are or not, I wish you the best of luck. Keep it up, and keep winning matches. I've had my fill, so I should be leaving. I have a lot of negotiations to attend to back on the Lofu.
Miss Topaz, wait.
Hmm?
It wasn't my intent to look down on you. I believe anyone striving to survive is truly remarkable.
Don't take it to heart. Isn't it a tradition to trash talk each other before a match starts?
Codex. To Luca for winning this match. Thanks. And thank you to his coach, Artoria, for accepting this interview. Good night. Good night, man. To journalists who have arrived on site, please sit yourself properly, maintain your distance, and get your questions ready in accordance procedure. We're now ready for Coach Artoria to answer some questions. Journalists, please keep your responses brief. From the first row, first from the left. Please, ask your question. Firstly, congratulate both you and Luca. Coach Artoria. It was a thrilling fight. Thank you. I've noticed that Luca's strong arm is on a hot streak, something he'll eventually use, gain the upper hand, and also its opponent. But we've noticed that midway through the match, Luca appeared somewhat dazed, like he's experiencing hallucinations. Regarding this hallucination, I wonder if Coach Artoria has any comments. It appears to be because he's under a lot of stress. From what I know, Luca doesn't not hallucinate. Everyone knows that this is Luca's first time leaving his home, yet you're at level 6 to participate in the tournament on the show. Making a show. It's normal for his nerves to get to him, and not surprising for him to seem under stress. He will be undergoing a full medical inspection at the Alchemy Commission to attune his mental state, so everyone need not worry. I see. Thank you for the answer. Later on, I noticed that Coach Artoria was making a tactical change, and it's because of this change that Luca won. Is there anything you can share with us? I actually didn't do anything. It's all about opportunity when you revise strategy. I think it's the opponent who was too weak. Precise timing when it comes to tactical adjustments. This is the clash between coaches. Coach Artoria is amazing. Alright, it's a very question. Please choose the next turn. Front row. Second. Please answer questions. It's a Quinn Nathan. Coach Artoria, Young Shell Material Elite Network's special correspondent, When Knife and here. First off, congratulates on the win. What news network again? Thank you. Many predicted that Luca would lose the match, yet Luca clinched a win in the end as an end-up. To those media outlets that didn't favor your odds, Coach Artoria, do you have anything to say about them? I suggest you all quit the media industry. I honestly can't blame them. I'm speechless. What else is there to say? I don't think there's a need. It's quite clear in everyone's minds. That's the Coach Artoria I know, such poise. But many netizens have commented that Luca seemed like two different people from his performance in the first and second halves. There are some who even suggest that Luca should be subjected to a doping test. God damn it, Glenn. Regarding this point, would Coach Artoria like to clarify? He'll do it. We're not afraid of the truth. Potential growth in the middle of fight is immeasurable. There's nothing to prove. Luca is subjected to drug tests both before and after competition. Is there any need to have it done again? Luca is a respected contestant, and all I can say is the facts speak louder than words. Alright, that's it for your questions. Your heard very insightful answer. Q&A ends here. Media potential, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Latest edition of Up Illustrated. Let's see what the news is on story. Otherwise, all functions are very easily detected by content and so forth. There's very step to shedding. Okay, at the end, they'll get stored more valid points and run by points. Before the more throwing matches. Rumors debunked. Coach staff. Okay. Coaching staff respond for the first time over the doping allegations. God damn, that would have ended so bad. Rumors has surfaced on it recently about the consistent Luka doping on banned substances. In response, coach team has issued a statement clarifying the consistent Luka victory was won fair and square. They urged people not to believe or spread these unclaimed rumors. So let's give that a rest, fam. Please be reminded that if you spread rumors more than 500 times, the Realm Keeping Commission is gonna come and knock on your door via the internet. Okay. He's trying to know the sexualizing and everything. Gotta watch my words, my son. Getting off to the start in the first match could give Luka confidence, because Luka soon getting more and more intent to think of ways to stop him. Luka should be back in the lineup, and now let's take the walk nearby and look for him. Oh wow. Right back. What's that over here? Oh, that one. just me, or is like some of the interactive maps broken? We don't have to talk about how hard I was struggling with that. No, I'm smart.
Wardance!
Yeah.
Hallucinations are getting worse. When I was fighting Topaz, do you know who I saw? I saw Madame Cocolia standing at the other end of the ring, summoning blades of ice aimed at me.
Maybe the Supreme Guardian is watching over you. Sounds like your opponent's getting serious.
How's that watching over me? Raining down a hail of ice on my face? That really hurt.
Oh, I know! It's gotta be some IPC baddie dressed up as the Supreme Guardian so you would hesitate to attack Topaz!
There's a break coming up, so there won't be any fights. Luca, you can use this chance to rest and recuperate.
I do need a break. I'm not actually an Iron Man or anything. Speaking of which, Pitch Dark the Great, what are you doing here on your own? Where'd Svarog go?
Svarog said he needed to do some data sampling. He asked Hook to wait for him here and not disturb Luca. Hook has been a goodie and waiting here alone.
Data sampling? Forget it. It's not something I should be worrying about. Coach, I think I need to get my symptoms looked at. But where can I see a doctor on the Xianzhou?
Lingsha, let's go to the Alchemy Commission. I know someone there.
Please, if you don't mind. I hope they're as good as Natasha.
Sorry, please help. Can we take Luca to the Divination Commission? I don't think he knows the way. Alright. Right. It's about Igor. Can you let him know? Divination Occasion said that the jade pendant we brought them is actually a jade abacus. You should know what that is. It contains Igor's records. I think Luca would definitely be interested. I'll wait for you at the Divination Commission.
What does the Divination Commission do again?
A simple explanation would be that they are the Information Technology Department on the Xianzhou. They are mainly responsible for predicting the future.
Predicting the future? I guess they're kind of a big deal.
Yep.
At first I thought she was a little awkward, but I guess she just doesn't like socializing.
Nope.
What should we do first? See a doctor or go to the Divination Commission?
It's more important to see the doctor. Let's go to the Alchemy Commission. We don't want to keep Linux waiting for too long. Let's go to the Divination Commission.
Actually, I'm not too sure how long it takes to see a doctor. Let's meet up with Lynx at the Divination Commission first.
I wanna go too! I wanna go too!
What did Svarog say? Pitch Dark Hook the Great isn't allowed to disturb Luca.
But this lounge is so small and boring. I can't show off my moves in a tiny place like this.
Then, Pitch Dark Hook the Great, shall I take you to Arum Alley to eat yummy food? Have you ever eaten a song lotus cake that chirps?
I've never eaten it before. What's that? If I can taste this sun glotter's cake, I'll make you the mole's grand captain of gourmet discovery!
Thank you, Pitch Dark Hook the Great! Let's set off right now.
Miss Carmela is such a kind person. She could get along with Hook so quickly. Okay, Coach. We should get going too.
Alright. Because I'm at my weekly, let's see how much I've done. This is good for next week.
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
That doesn't count for weekly? It doesn't. Okay. That's the case. More things I'm too bad about. I'll claim all the rewards once I'm done.
Oh, look! Lynx is over there. Quick, let's go see her.
Luca, you're here. I had a strange encounter. I was at the plaza watching people play cards, and I met a kind-hearted girl. She said she could help us repair the Jade Abacus we brought. But she was just called away by a few diviners and still hasn't returned.
I know who exactly they're talking about. She left you here alone?
Yeah, isn't this girl a bit much?
Okay, then I'll call her back over. I will call her back.
Could you? There are too many unfamiliar people over there. The girl should be just over there, playing some game with other diviners.
I know exactly who you mean.
101010.
No.
President Ching, you're getting better and better! You're probably slogging off at work playing this game, right?
I'm sorry. I was too engrossed playing. I didn't notice the time.
Isn't this the Nameless? You're super popular in our circle.
I thought I was claiming to be outside your circle. What circle?
Every Pathfinder fan knows you.
It's the Pathfinder fan circle.
We heard that you relied solely on the Pathfinder to overcome the Heliobus possessing the Master Diviner. That's definitely the highlight of the Pathfinder since its conception 300 years ago!
As all thanks to Ching Chang, the truth of that incident probably wasn't reported.
Many of the diviners here were there. You can't hide it from us.
Okay. She and I have some things to take care of. Play with you next time.
No! You guys can't leave!
Gosh, you scared me. What do you want?
It's not every day we meet a Pathfinder legend. We can't let you leave that easily. You have to play a round of Pathfinder with me, or I won't let you take President Ching away.
You're holding her hostage? I don't want Ching then. You're gonna have her.
I'll do anything it takes just to have a match with you.
Just play around with her. I doubt she'll let go of this chance to boast about it.
Let's play around!
Literally called Game of Seth Diviner. All right.
You ready to have a match with me? Sure, lightning quick.
I forgot what was this. I'm a little fast on there. Oh, this game. Down to the D, S, A, W, D, W. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do.
They don't call you a legend for nothing, Nameless. You solved my riddle in a flash. Pathfinder. Once you play, you'll forget about hatred, love, and life itself. In the Divination Commission, we play such a magnificent, bold, and fiery game.
Satisfied now? Then we'll be off. We'll come find you tomorrow if we're free.
Hold on! Recently, our Pathfinder Circle has also been organizing a major event, taking advantage of the momentum from the Wardance.
There it is.
Not just for those on the La Fu. Plenty of our like-minded brethren on other Xianzhou ships have also come. You may have seen our ad we put out in the papers. You should join if you're interested. If you join up, our first major event will be considered a wild success.
I'll participate if I have time.
Fantastic! Looking forward to it!
Who would have thought that you'd be so immensely popular in some weird circle? Is this the friend that you mentioned, Luca? Pleased to finally meet you. I keep seeing you in the news. My name is Qingche, a diviner from the Divination Commission. Miss Lynx has told me everything. She also said she found some rare antique that she hopes I can fix. At first glance, I knew it was a jade abacus. And an old model from centuries ago, too. Out of curiosity, I accepted the job to restore the data inside it.
You actually accepted a job without resistance?
Nothing gets past you. You know that the Master Diviner has returned to the Yuchui on business? Before she departed, she left me with a mountain of data, spreadsheets, and even more data and spreadsheets. My eyes were seeing stars. Now that such an opportunity has fallen into my lap to restore an important historical document, strictly speaking, taking this job doesn't count as slacking off. And I might even get to unveil a fascinating tale. Why wouldn't I take the job? And I've actually already restored part of the information. But Link said that you have to be the first one to look at it, because the owner of this jade abacus is your idol.
She's right. Thank you, Lynx.
Let's play the recording then.
Trust me. With your skills, you'll surely make a name for yourself if you join the Interstellar Circuit. Prize money, fame, things others can't achieve in a lifetime, all within your reach.
Of course, I'd be thrilled to win, but what I truly hope for is that people will listen to my post-match speech.
I know what you're thinking. I've heard about your home's plight. Honestly, many worlds have been attacked by Nanook's Mad Legion, so I must remind you, the audience paid good money to watch a thrilling show. They're not interested in your words of woe and weal. Igor, you sure are a miracle. For a competitor hailing from a frontier planet to get into the final at Pier Point, it's something only a handful have achieved. So cheer up a little.
I'm just a plaything for their entertainment. Look look at what I've had to do. Severing my perfectly good arm, and replacing it with an IPC prosthetic. All to make the matches more dangerous and thrilling. If Mom saw me in this state, she would be heartbroken.
If your mother saw the prize money you won, she'd understand.
Can my prize money buy me an army?
If you want to buy a mercenary army outfitted with standard gear, you'd have to defend your champion's title at least 20 times, and accept countless endorsements. Can you last that long? Can your home?
This is sad. Nobody's saying anything.
I don't know what to say. Igor left his home planet before the Antimatter Legion invaded. When he participated in all the fighting tournaments across the cosmos, he would address the audience with a speech after he won, hoping that would raise awareness about the Antimatter Legion and save his planet.
He really was an extraordinary person.
Alas, the cosmos is infinitely vast, easily drowning out one planet's meek cry for help. Sorry. I shouldn't have spoken so flippantly about a fascinating tale earlier.
It's all right. This is a chapter in history that's already happened anyway.
Regardless, to be able to hear Igor's actual voice after 7 centuries makes me more than happy.
This section of information doesn't mention the Xianzhou Alliance at all. I wonder how he fought his way to the Luofu.
Anyway, this is all the content that's been restored so far. I should be able to salvage some data, but I'll need a couple of days. Perhaps the subsequent data will be able to tell us why he arrived on the Xianzhou. We'll contact you if there are any new findings.
I'll stay at the Divination Commission for now. There are some other matters I have to handle besides restoring the Jade Abacus.
I'll try my best to restore the data in the Jade Abacus, but it'll take some time.
I feel dizzy. Let's hurry up and see a doctor.
Yep.
Whoa. This is the Alchemy Commission? This whole place is a hospital?
Yep.
Can it get any bigger than this?
Well, this isn't really a hospital, it's what a research institute. This is just a low-ranking department.
Wow, cutting-edge medicine. You must really be something to bring me straight here to get treated.
A few patches should do the trick.
No, isn't that Miss Sushang? What's she doing here? Miss Sushang! What a coincidence! I guess you have a problem too?
What sort of greeting is that? You're the one with the problem.
Sorry. I mean, are you here to see a doctor too?
No, I came here to help my Cloud Knight coworkers get medication for their bruises and swelling.
Sorry, I went too hard on him.
It was a fair match, so no one's to blame. Actually, we should be grateful to you. They were so impressed by your abilities that they said they wanted to train harder.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
That was funny. That was fun.
We meet again. Who is this beside you?
A Wardance contestant, a foreign visitor from Belgium, the thug who beat up the kind Cloud. No.
Hello, I'm Luca, a friend of hers. I'm from Belobog and a contestant in the current Wardance.
Belobog. Apologies, I'm not familiar with the name. Regardless, welcome to the Luofu, Mr. Luca.
Are you here for a consultation?
This might sound weird.
Interesting. Let's run an imaging test first to confirm that your brain has no organic issues. A fighter's bound to run into such problems.
Huh? What's it got to do with anything organic? I thought mechanical parts were fine in the tournament.
Not that organic. It means, how do I explain this? It means that the brain is broken.
Huh? The brain is broken?
Don't worry. Now that you're at the Alchemy Commission, I'll do my best to find a solution. Hold still and don't move. 3, 2, 1.
Cheese!
We're not taking a photo.
Huh.
Cauldron Master, what do you see? Is there any hope for me?
There's a huge shadow in his brain. Could it be...
I'm too young to die, dog.
Don't worry, Luca. Let's stay positive and focus on the treatment. Did we even say?
I'll do it. I'll stay positive and defeat the demons of this illness.
Quick reminder, Luca.
That
also,
shadow looks a
they
lot
also
like my
does
hand.
Food Hill. Really?
Look, you're still making the V sign. I told you it's not a photo. From the exam results, it looks like there's nothing wrong with your brain. Mr. Luca, have you been eating anything unusual lately?
Let me think. I ate some of the local delights when I got here. Song lotus cake, chili oil beef offal stew, scale gorge spring water, mung bean soda, spicy diced chicken, garlic infused pork. After the tournament officially started, my diet has been pretty much the same. Brown rice, corn, buckwheat, boiled chicken breast, boiled beef shank, poached fish, boiled prawns.
Are we feeding livestock here? Mr. Luca, don't be afraid to tell me. Is she mistreating you? I will make sure you get justice.
Did her
Of course
mouth
not.
break?
I have to watch what I eat during a match. I can't be stuffing myself with junk.
Your appetite astounds me. But it seems you didn't eat anything that might affect your brain.
Oh, right! After the match with Miss Sushang, I drank a bottle of Sweet Dream soda. But I think I was already hallucinating before that?
Sweet Dream Soda. I think I understand what's going on. It's not unusual to be anxious when you're far away from home. When your nerves were thrown into disarray, the Sweet Dream Soda you drank intensified it. That drink has a fair amount of memoria in it, intended to make dreams more vivid and pleasant, but instead it caused your anxiety to be amplified, eventually triggering serious hallucinations.
Bro, you thought a lot. Jesus.
Sorry, I didn't understand a word you just said.
It's all right. There's no cure for such a symptom. What I mean is that you don't require medication. Just stroll around the La Fu more and take in the barrage of new sights and sounds. Stop drinking Sweet Dream Soda and your symptoms will disappear in a few days.
Stroll around the Lo Fu more. Don't drink Sweet Dream soda. Okay, I've got it memorized.
I'm suddenly reminded of something that might help alleviate your symptoms. Please wait a moment.
Something that can help alleviate my symptoms.
Look for the link shot to retrieve her healing apparatus.
Lady Lingsha said that these medical patches are very effective, but we're fighting again tomorrow. Will it be enough?
I thought you guys were eliminated. Are the competition? Are the other competitions happening?
We were, but we've been revived.
How?
You guys didn't know? The Wardance has a popularity revival rule. If eliminated contenders or teams garner enough popularity votes in online polls, they can participate in the repechage and re-enter the ring.
So, Miss Sushang's team is really popular then.
It's all mainly thanks to my good friend, Little Gwei. All she has to do is tap a finger on the internet, and our popularity votes will blast through the roof like a comet.
You mean like a rocket? You mean like a rocket?
You know what I mean. Anyway, it's all thanks to Lil Gwei's hard work that I, Sushang, am back in the fight.
Not bad at all. A friend that you can rely on is the most blissful thing in the world.
Mr. Luca, come take a look. This is the tusk fur treatment that I've prepared for you.
Whoa! What is it? Touch it! Touch it! Oh, it's too cute! Oh, you're just like a strawberry bun! Ah, little sweetie!
Please come back to your senses, Sushang.
Never! I can't stay rational in the face of such cuteness!
This is a tusk fur of the Xianzhou Juming. Warm, sweet, not for consumption.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But how can it make me better?
The tusk fur is a creature that subsists on memoria. Hugging it while you fall asleep can raise your sleep quality, treat insomnia, and relieve anxiety and depression. And the tusk fur loves strong memoria. The more depressed you are, the more happy it'll be. Isn't that right, little fella?
I need that thing.
Sounds great. How much?
Don't worry. This tusk fur is a personal pet
I
of mine.
need that. I need that.
I can
a
lend it
lot.
to you for this treatment, but you have to take good care of it for me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. All throughout my journey, I've received so much help from the Alliance. I will definitely repay everyone.
Oh, you two! You guys have something important to attend to later, right? It must be awfully tiring lugging this cutie pie around, right? Right? Right?
Are you trying to take the tusk fur?
What? Can't I touch it just a little? You all go take care of your stuff. I'm about to head back to the Sky Splitter to deliver some meds to the team. As a Cloud Knight, I always help out and do at least one good deed a day. I can take this tusk fur to the lounge for you. I'll just hold it for a bit, I swear. I won't steal it.
That's fine by me, Miss Sushang. You can also come play with it anytime you want.
Oh, yeah! Thank you, Mr. Luca. Come here, cutie. Adorable little Tusky, you're so cute. I could just gobble you right up.
Sushang holds a tusk fur in her arms, smiling at her walks
Aw,
up.
she's acting just like Zila did the first time she saw a real plains bear.
Looks like the tusk fur not only regenerates rationality, it also destroys it. Now that make for an interesting research topic. If there's nothing else I can do for the both of you, I'll be on my way.
Thank you for the tusk fur. I will treasure it and shower it with love. You go back first. I'm gonna take a stroll along the streets.
Ling Shao is like staring at Luca's like, you better shower that thing with love. Oh, haunt you if you don't. Hoo-hoo. You don't like me anymore.
Looks like the Alchemy Commission should have given you a prescription as well. That doctor advised me to walk around the town and see more of the sights. If I can walk along the streets alone for a few more times, I might be able to conquer my fears of the big city. After all, I'll have to be like Igor, competing all over the cosmos for Belobog in the future. I can't keep getting spooked and hallucinating all the time.
The thing is that like Luca's hallucinations are stemming from the recent war that he participated in, and that was the Fireflies. None of the Fireflies. Fuck, what was that group called? Please don't tell me it was actually called Fireflies.
I'm lost. Again. The streets in this big city all look the same. I just want to enjoy a cup of tea. Why is it so difficult? Isn't this a great opportunity to practice asking for directions? Let's ask this guy. Excuse me, little bro. I'm not sure how old you are. Can I call you little bro?
Are you talking to me? If you're not one of the long life species, then I guess we're around the same age. Is there something you need?
I'd like to ask, how can I get to the Sleepless Earl?
Go straight until Starwatcher Avenue. Keep to the right, and you'll see a storyteller performing on your way. That's where the Sleepless Earl is.
Thanks, little bro. Really sorry for the trouble. It's my first time visiting another civilization.
It's normal to feel a little uncomfortable when you're so far from home. If you need any help, just ask. So, where are you from?
I'm from Belobog. Oh, we've only recently re-established connections with the cosmos, so you might not have heard of it.
Belobog? I've heard of it from others. No wonder your metal arm looks so awesome. Master, you must be here to compete in the Wardance, right?
Master? You flatter me. My name is Luca. I'm here to compete in the Wardance. I hope to make a name for myself by successfully challenging the ringmaster of the Xianzhou Luofu, so that everyone will know the name Belobog.
You want to challenge the ringmaster of the Luofu? You want to challenge Yanqing? It seems like our stars are aligned.
You're also here to compete in the Wardance? Are you also here to challenge the one named Yanqing?
No, that is Yanqing.
I guess, as a warrior, I always have to keep challenging myself.
Yeah, I agree. Warriors have to keep challenging themselves and strong enemies. If you stop moving forward and get scared by the enemy in front of you, all past battles become meaningless.
Wait, Bart.
To be able to represent the Xianzhou Luofu, this Yanqing must truly be a legendary fighter. I'm not feeling so sure of myself now that I think about it.
I feel the same as you whenever I stand in the ring. Although I am confident in the skills that I've honed over the years through my hard work, honestly speaking, there's always that nagging uncertainty about how good my opponents might be. It's like fear sneaks in and messes with my confidence.
I've got a little trick that can help you conquer your pre-match anxiety. Find an empty place and scream the name of your opponent until you truly believe that you can beat the enemy you fear.
What an interesting trick! Okay, I'll give it a go. I will be victorious. The last one standing in that ring can only be me.
I, Luca, will definitely win. I will defeat Yanqing. Come on, let me hear you shout. Let's pump ourselves up.
Me too?
Come, shout with me. I will defeat Yanqing.
I will defeat Yanqing!
Yanqing won't defeat me!
Yanqing won't defeat me! Hey, you're right! All that shouting made me feel much more confident.
See? I wasn't lying. Although I haven't seen much of the world, I do have a lot of experience fighting. I hope this helps.
Thank you, Luca. It's late. I have to go prepare for my match.
Oh, my friend, you haven't told me your name.
call me Lung Feng. In the Xianzhou language, it means an icy blade. May fate bring us together again, Luca.
I really put in thought about the name, knowing that Yangqing and not.
Now that's a really
saying
cool
anything.
name for such a cool person.
Is Luca back yet?
Yeah, they're
Let's
like,
head back to the lounge and take a look.
they're like, huh. Did you say it was a guaranteed win? It's an L. Just a little thing brimming with so much wondrous ability. The young show is surely full of supplies. You're sure to live, Clark. I hugged the taskbar and took a nap just now, and I dreamt I was fighting a battle that felt super real. It was great again. It was against a giant cockroach, 3 meters long. Could this taskbar be used for combat training? Am I right? Really? Let me try. Maybe it's because I'm sick, and somehow I've triggered the taskbar special trait. Maybe it doesn't work on you, and I don't know. You should give it a shot. Looking like it's about to doze off. I need that thing. I need this. I need this thing. Only can experience hyper-realistic battles of this dream just by hugging it to sleep. What kind of Hanaconian daydream is this? Dreamscape combat training. Side problem, you want to sleep right now, and even though if you already can't possibly go sleep under the eager gaze of your friend, can you? Something else, sounding like a drowsiness, it's you and the conduct who's starting to drift away. That's for sure is a wondrous creature. Oh, wow. Didn't realize I was up far behind. 8 seconds. I'm gonna put this into auto fight.
Time for a buzz.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Get there!
It's just between us.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Familiar.
This is double speed.
A little more heat.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
double speed?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You are doomed to fail. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Tremble before my power.
My back.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Destined for oblivion.
More seasons.
Get them!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A world devoured by ice. Feel the freeze.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Freeze to death.
My back.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This is double speed?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This is double speed?
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Get them!
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn. He does off in an instant just now. How was it? Did you get to see any hyper-realistic battle? This is practically a portable Panicon. Kept hearing the name of this place. Looks like I'll have to go visit soon. I think I can definitely use this cute little tusk fur to keep some danger zone training. Such as you can see. Even you can use this adorable animal critter to simulate real challenging combat scenarios, while Dream Petasquare is an acceptably gentle animal that loves helping humans out. Are you ready? I can't wait. Let's get started. Hold on. Look at your input information for your next face off. Boot Hill. That's a dot codex. No. How dare you? The name of the next one is Tristis Zoom. Just from the name, it seems. I'm gonna think of some big shot. Do you guys know anything about the opponent? Although I heard grapevine from Tristis of Zuhong, the trio of surviving martial arts from the Zoom, and although these three might not be top tier masters, do not underestimate them. Can they beat me? Can they beat you? Can they beat Luca? What, find out and see. Let's begin. Attack which is broken, okay. Wait. Hang on a minute. How dare. Okay, yeah, this is obviously stronger than mine. But my Ruame is stronger. Am I doing a dot team? No. Am I doing a super break team? Yes. Okay. All three of us admire your fighting spirit. Caution is as far as you'll go. Stop laughing, you're making the fool look as equivalents. Sorry, I just can't hold back. Please don't mind him, he's not mocking you. He just naturally likes to cry. Don't worry. He won't be crackling much after this. Let's remind about you. Bring it.
Oh. Eternal.
I've done this thing so many times that I'm just gonna be able to all of them.
I'm so everything burns to ashes!
There is an achievement named after my user. Seriously? What do you do to trigger that?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Recalibrating. Set to the seas of flame! Attack detected!
Dreams do come true.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the
name,
seas
I am
of
Omega.
flame!
Fully beat
Fight to
and
live!
golden cylinder. Alright. That's done.
Set to the seas of flame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Big boss. You really did have great moves. I've learned a lot from this battle. Thank you. Pleasure as always. We've learned a lot from this. We have to spar with you again. What's more improve our skills? Of course, I can't wait. See, so we can to the ground. Sorry, we'll teach him a lesson when we get back. No biggie. Sending moves is happy occasion. The normal the pet. Winner of the match is has finally emerged. Let's congratulate Luca. Strong arm. Shit. Start out from team name. Apparently doesn't involve any, which is pretty cute. Trotter. They don't sound very strong. Don't underestimate the trotters. Trotters are hardest to deal with. Mainly because they're slippery and hard to catch. Back when Master used to train me, one of the exercises was catching trotters with my bare hands in the backyard. Never thought it would come in handy. Let's begin! Never underestimate a trotter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Defeat any trotters to gain a massive amount of vibe. Alright. Question is your sparkle better than mine? $888. Yes. Yes, it is. This one. Alright, let's try to front. Pop the trotters all. Alright. Why do you think to bring somebody trotters compete? My impression was that the trotters aren't very built for battle. Because I'm weaker than the trotters. Confident from this stuff. Strange competition from our trainer. Right. Let's begin our battle. Trotter brothers, go forward and swallow up Luca. That's cute. Oh, we have to go fast.
Eternal.
Fight is one!
World cleansing dragon.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Rise!
Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Fight is one!
Rise!
Can you find the answer?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Welcome, customers. 1,000 wonders. Fight is one! Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge. Break!
Let's be friends.
Some value, I suppose.
Welcome, customers. Let's play for a while.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Aww. Sorry, my trotters. I wasn't able to bring you guys a win. Carry on hopes with you and keep moving forward, Luca. Their day is full of heavy responsibility. Oh no. Suddenly, trying to get everyone to catch my some feels. How did not suddenly take a twist like this? Did I miss an episode? Yes, thank you all. I'll definitely keep advancing and I won't disappoint the trotters. Wait, what? Why are you suddenly get fired up? Never mind. In conclusion, the winner of this match is Luca Stronger.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough. Time to head to the Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
You hear that? Don't go beat up Trotter.
Competition, but...
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any please feel free to
Hey, looks like I've got enough points! How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents!
Alright, back to the lounge and prep for a match.
Okay! Time to get fired up! Let's head back to the lounge.
Luca, your next opponent is Boot Hill. You have to be careful. He's a dangerous maniac.
That's right, he's quite something. He just got a grudge against with the IPC, that's all.
Among those who harbor plenty of hatred against the IPC, he's probably one of the more dangerous ones.
I heard he's a Galaxy Ranger? What type of organization is that?
The Galaxy Rangers are a diverse group of individualistic warriors that are disciples of the hunt. Some are pretty easygoing, but there's also bloodthirsty wanted criminals, like Boot Hill.
Disciples of the Hunt? So isn't he the same as Xianzhou folks? No matter how dangerous he is, he won't be causing trouble in the land of his fellow disciples, right?
I met him panic time. He seems a pretty decent guy. Both the IPC and Bellabogans believe in the preservation.
Would a decent guy be on the IPC's wanted list? I don't think so. You just have to be cautious, Luca. A wanted criminal on the IPC's list is really no joke.
What's there to be afraid of? When I was defending the underworld with my master, I also met many hardened criminals. I even personally apprehended the Dark Widower of Boulder Town with my own 2 hands.
Oh, Luca. Naive, almost to a fault.
Boot Hill, a fugitive wanted by the IPC. I'd hate to say it in front of Miss Carmela, but I have a feeling this wanted criminal might not actually be such a bad guy.
Of course! He's Pom Pom!
After all, the Xianzhou Alliance didn't arrest him, and they even allowed him to participate in the Wardance. Of course, I'm not afraid of criminals. My iron fist is made to punish bad guys.
Luca, are you ready to go up against Boot Hill?
I'm gonna go see what the IPC wanted criminal is made of.
It's time to go see what this criminal the IPC wants so bad is made of.
Be careful!
I'll read that later. Dot team. I'm using mine. I'm using mine. Defeat enemies summons to gain massive amount of vibes. I'm using mine. I'm sorry. Look, I don't even do that.
All eyes are on Luca as he prepares for yet another fierce battle. In the blue corner, the highly anticipated boxing champion from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. Fighting out of the red corner, it's none other than the notorious felon wanted by the IPC, the Galaxy Ranger, Boot Hill. Go for it, Luca. Defeat Boot Hill and hand him over to me. Split the bounty in half.
You little fudgehead. I'll have you stewing in a pot sooner or later. Butter my fudge and call me a biscuit. Can't believe I'm seeing you here, sister. Or you compete too.
No, I'm the coach. I'm his coach. I'm not fighting. I might accidentally kill you.
You little cutie fudge pie. I think you're actually afraid that I might dog your cats in one shot.
You can try.
You guys are close?
We ain't exactly best buddies. Our lives were just raveled in the tangles of destiny. That don't mean I'll be showing any mercy.
I won't either.
Let me give you some real advice, kid. Drop out. Now. You ain't in my league.
The match hasn't started. How do you know I can't defeat you? My fist might not be slower than your bullet.
Diggity wubba boo! Cause we ain't on the same path, partner. You're here to win. I'm here for payback. You want honor? But honor ain't worth squat to me. Also, quit yapping about your forking iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
Oh.
I want to see every news outlet in the cosmos buzzing with the headline, "The IPC's most wanted man stole the spotlight at the Wardance. He came out with the fudge blazing and sure made them IPC shirtbags choke on the humble pie." Also, quit yapping about your fork and iron fist. That IPC-sponsored piece of trash makes me sick. I'll give it a proper overhaul for you later.
I would love to see that, actually. I would love to see a Boot Hill overhauled Iron Fist for Luca. I would love to see that.
Mr. Boothill, I don't know what kind of grudge you hold against the IPC, but I don't think we're too different. We both want the whole cosmos' eyes on us.
All right, I ain't gonna argue with you. If you want my bulge that bad, who am I to refuse, right? Well, before I came here, I drew 6 lucky wheels at the Looking Bronze in front of the Rainbow Arbiter. Tell you what, if my next 6 shots jam, you win. But if they don't, well, this ring's floor's gonna be a real mess, ain't it?
Mr. Boothill, we're just sparring, that's all. Let's not risk our lives.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts.
You're scaring him. What are you doing? Boot Hill, you're going too far.
I'm speaking to Luca. Let him answer me. Luca, come on. Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words.
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
Dang.
My hallucinations are getting worse. Run away now, Luca. Don't go over there. You'll die. No, I can't.
You found someone your own.
Some contestants haven't moved a muscle. And they're on opposite sides of the ring.
Relax.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends!
Don't even have the courage to step closer.
Just what will Luca do? The face of Luca
Destined for oblivion. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Luca! Stop!
You shouldn't be fighting him, Luca. He'll kill you! I can't die here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die yet!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Retribution will find you.
No. I won't back down.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll say this one last time. Either turn around and leave. Get over here and hit me.
Luca, bullets don't have eyes. Do you really want to die?
No action yet from either side. The spectators are on the edge of their seats, their nerves on the brink of snapping.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Just turn around and leave. Nothing will happen. Run.
No. I won't back down.
Destined for oblivion. How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What? Indecisiveness, kid?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Free will
Some
or
of
was
your
it
own
fate?
size.
Still waters of oblivion.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time's past.
Stand still.
Who boxer doesn't succumb to fear!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Good on you, kid.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Victor is Galaxy Ranger Boot Hill?
Was I meant to fail that? Luca has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger in this match. In the press conference, Luca's coach Arturo will accept journalists' questions. Journalists will be given a chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Arturo, please begin. Front from the left. While the match was regrettably overall, it was still an exhilarating match. Thank you. For the match, many analysts predicted that this could be either way, but that was surprising that Boot Hill ended the match with only 6 bullets. Coach Arturo, what was the reason Luca lost his match? Skill issue, Luca ate some bad food. Luca got careless and he didn't dodge. We won't find excuse for ourselves. If I really had to find a reason, that's because we weren't strong enough. Coach Atari's answer is really contradicting. Thank you, Atari, for your answer. Inspector are very concerned if Luca will participate in the re-approach. Can you give us a little insight on this? That depends on Luca's condition. We are always busy with prep. Tickets home has already been brought. Of course, what was lost in the ring can only be regained by re-entering it. Please look forward to our performance at the Reproach. I wish Luca a successful resurrection, but... Alright, that's it for your questions. Coach Atari, please choose another journalist. Second from left. Many journalists set up curiosity. Perhaps due to fatigue, use field points. This visible journalist to ask this question. Hang on, I'm right here. I have a question on behalf of Belobog's Crystal Daily. Tears up. My turn non-existent passage. Hook is finally growing up. I'm so touched. And you see this uncle person? Hey, stop talking like old men left this world. The editor says that the Wardance is fast becoming an arms exhibition at this race. Even Star Destroyer cannons will be used. Might I ask what Coach Artari had to say about this opinion on the internet? The Wardance has to change with times. The netizens speak sense. No comment on the tournament rules. The Wardance has always had to keep up with time. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is the matches are exhilarating. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible. Alright, Rashba, I hope you can also understand your words next time. Luca may have lost the match to Belobog, will continue to cheer on him. Even for more of his friends, Coach Tori, please say something to Lucas on his behalf. Express gratitude, express positivity. Questions Luca's popularity. Chokes dramatically. Luca may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. You will forever be Luca's strongest support. You're too good with words. Alright, that's enough questions. Between personnel, please. I'm actually surprised that we were meant to lose that. One would also set a record for the fastest knockout on the Wardance. Jesus. Demanding that the question shall boot help. Really? You're saying that mean things about the judges. So understandably, fans are upset with the Wardance competition and it's turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead. Huh. And recognize everything goes well. You're the guys gotta do it for everyone supporting us.
Luca's condition is worrying. Let's go see him at the lounge.
That boot hill really went way overboard. If it weren't for Luca's iron arm, Luca would have been...
He's way out of my league. I swear, getting near him, I felt like I was staring death in the face.
Luca...
He was genuinely trying to convince you to drop out of the competition. You really went overboard this time. What about your arm?
I was outclassed. Boot Hill didn't do anything wrong. I'm such a country bumpkin. I shouldn't have come here in the first place. I'm way out of my league.
Don't give up! Do you remember? The Wardance has a popularity revival mechanic. Now the entire cosmos loves you. They'll definitely revive you.
Popularity revival? Maybe they all just want to turn me into a laughingstock. They just want to see me get beat up again and escape with my tail between my legs. I'm sorry, Mr. Gepard, Miss Bronya. I'm just a useless piece of nothing.
But...
Sorry, I want to be alone for a while.
Oh. I'm sorry, you're busy. Not anymore. I always have time for you. Great. I saw on the news that you're the cook for a Bellbox team. I was sure you're busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Taylor wants to ask you, why do you suddenly have time on your hands? Luca was eliminated. I'm sorry. You win some, lose some. You didn't see the news? Mr. Tails is making a fuss about wanting to see you. Mr. Tails said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was. Where do we meet? The Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Huahua and Tails seem to be on the Sky Splitter too. Let's look for them.
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Oh, do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work?
Attention, all visitors. Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by the...
Hello, Miss Nameless. It's been a hectic few days recently in the shackling prison. I had a hard time trying to leave. I'm very happy to be seeing you again.
You looking for me, Mrs. Tail? You're also here to participate in the Wardance?
Obviously. I saw in the news that you're a coach now. You've got your hands in all kinds of pies, haven't you? I was thinking you could train Hua Hua properly, and have her attend the Wardance to fight against a few others. Isn't this much more effective at training one's bravery than watching horror flicks?
Huh? That's what you were thinking about? No, 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 no. One punch and I probably won't stop crying for ages. Please don't do this to me.
So that kid you're training, Luca or whatever his name is, he got beat anyway. Isn't this the perfect opportunity to throw Hua Hua into the mix?
Oh, right. Is Mr. Luca doing all right? The news said he couldn't even stand. Since Mr. Luca is really popular, he'll definitely clear the popularity revival vote in return. Please cheer him on.
What cheering? You're just trying to change the subject, you timid brat. You don't want to fight in the Wardance, do you?
He decided not to participate in the reproach.
Whoa, that sigh of yours almost blew me away.
Why the long sigh? Is there a problem?
Hallucinations? Just excuses, I bet. He's bowing out just because he got thrashed? Extra, extra! Brat even more cowardly than Hua Hua discovered. Read all about it!
Don't say that, Mr. Tail! It's probably really emotionally damaging to realize how huge the skill gap is between you and your opponent.
Is that the reason you don't want to fight? If that kid wants to forfeit the match, Coach, why don't you give Hua Hua some proper training and forget about this mess?
Actually, hallucinations. There's a way to deal with them, as long as there's someone who's superb at dealing with matters of the heart, and a kind-hearted Heliobus willing to help out.
Yeah, sad that it's hard to find such compassionate Heliobus these days. Where will we even find such Heliobus?
Huh? What are you lot looking at me for? Stop looking at me like that! Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? You people! I bet you think I'm super useful, don't you? I'm charging a fee next time.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
Thank you, Mr. Tail.
You're lucky I'm a big softy on the inside. Where's Luca now? Take me to him.
Originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but... oh well.
Do you think combining kung fu with singing and dancing would work? Were you two brought here by the scout?
Is that all?
Don't spread it around. These are all insects.
Looks good.
You're back! Who are these two?
Yeah, look at fans.
Oh, Luca's fans! Luca, your fans are here to see you! Hang on! What's this? It's a ghost! To think Luca has fans from realms that transcend mortality!
Good thing I'm already used to such reactions.
Hello, Luca. I'm Haha, and this here is Mr. Tail. We're your fans.
Oh, my fans. Sorry to have disappointed you.
Luca's really down in the dumps now, and he can't lift his spirits up for anything. I ordered a couple pounds of grilled meat for him so he might have a feast to cheer him up, but he just sat there all moody and devoured the lot.
At least his appetite hasn't changed.
No matter how bad my mood is, high-quality protein is never to blame.
Actually, Mr. Luca, we're healers invited by Miss Nameless to help you with your depressive emotions and hallucinations.
There is no we. I'm the only one here who's powerful enough to perform such a difficult task.
Everyone, I've already withdrawn from the tournament. Please stop wasting your time and money on someone as useless as me.
Ugh, I can't take it! The depression he's radiating is making even me uncomfortable. Ugh. Hurry up and let me at him.
I'm counting on you, Mr. Tail.
I'm really gonna start charging money next time.
This... Mr. Tail? What are you doing so close to me? Cold! I was shivering for a second there.
Alright, let's see what's inside your head.
If we're to help the kid find his confidence again, we'll have to strike at the root of the problem and remove it completely. So annoying. Let's just make it quick.
Anything this way? Nope.
Margie! You're here to watch me fight again?
Yeah, you're just too strong. I was so scared when those three big guys came out, but you managed to beat them all. I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Of course you will! You just have to eat well, sleep well, train well, and you'll be even stronger than I am. When that happens, you'll be able to KO me in just a few punches, and then yell triumphantly in the ring, "The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless Boulder Champion, defeater of evil throughout the world!"
Not that, Luca. That's the line when you defeat the baddies.
It's getting late. You should be getting home. The early bird gets the worm. That's how you grow up big and strong.
Luca? I might not be able to watch your next match.
That's all right. Even if you're busy, I know you've always got my back. Just remember to come by for the match after that. I'm facing off against the decapitating singer Congiorni, and you can't miss it.
Luca, I don't think I can make it for that either. For a long time after this, I might not be able to come.
What happened?
I really hope I can grow up to be strong like Luca one day.
Margie? Margie, where are you? Margie, where did you go? I still haven't seen you grow up, big and strong.
Luca, who is that little girl?
Her name's Margie. A fan of mine. She always came to watch all my matches. We got to know each other later and started chatting, but in the end, I still didn't really understand her situation. It wasn't until much later that I learned she had a serious illness and was battling for her life against it. The underworld is impoverished, and the doctors tried their best, but they couldn't cure her.
My condolences, Luca.
You may not be familiar with the place of my birth. When I was still a child, everyone led hard lives, teetering on the brink of death at all times. Some died to monsters, others to bandits. I've seen so much death. Back then, I thought we were just too weak. If I could get just a little stronger, even just a little, we could vanquish our foes and keep on living. I did get stronger later on, and became the boxing champion who trounced the entire underworld. At the time, I believed that as long as I swung my fists, no one could defeat me. I could be a role model for all the kids in the underworld. I could tell them that no matter how scary the opponent was, as long as we kept on fighting, we would win out. We would definitely win. But when I wanted to tell Margie the news about my victory, her father told me she was gone. Margie, she was battling the demons of her sickness with that frail, tiny body of hers. She was always battling. She must win the next round. In the end, I finally understood that there are always unwinnable battles in life. Some fights, no matter how much you need to win, you still lose. Just like when I faced off against Mr. Boothill. I lied to those kids. And to myself. I can't face them.
He's avoiding the problem. Let's catch up and see how it goes.
Dadgum Wubbaboo! Others might play games with you, but I ain't playing. I'm putting my life on the line here. But if you don't even have the guts to do the same, then what are you here for? Come on. Look down the barrel of my gun. Walk over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Luca, come on! Get over here and take a swing at me. You got the guts? Speak up!
Bring it on, Boothill. I'll make you eat your own words!
Screw up a boo. You've got some guts. Bullets don't have eyes, so don't blame me for being ruthless.
I thought your defeat was graceful. Not everyone has the guts to charge at a loaded gun and land a punch.
What else could I do? Turn around and leave? Accept defeat? How is that any different than taking a desperate stand? No matter what I chose, my life wasn't in my own hands. Don't you get it? If he wanted me dead, I wouldn't have had the chance to even muster an ounce of resistance. In short, it was Mr. Boothill who spared my life. I hate this feeling. It makes me feel powerless, like my life is within the palm of their hand. Like all my efforts to fight back seem like a joke. That girl, Margie, when she confronted the demons of her sickness, she must have felt this way too. No?
You idiot. Is there anything in this world that isn't in the palm of the universe? Even our Heliobi ancestors were trapped in the furnace. Even the eons must walk the path. Freedom? Is freedom really that important?
You don't get it, Mr. Tail. I just don't want to lose.
Why'd he run off again? Forget it. We're almost in the depths of his inner world. The nightmare causing his loss of faith should be hiding there.
Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run! Run! Run, you fool! You can't win! You'll die! Run away! Quickly! Flee! You can't win! Run back to Belleville. The skill gap is too much! You'll die! You're still thinking of bringing glory back home? To have your name exalted? Dream on! You absolutely can't win! Run! Are you not afraid of death?
Hey! You pieces of trash! Stop spewing nonsense here! Scram!
Who are you? You don't belong here! You should not be here! You are invaders! Invaders must be purged!
You're kidding! You're trying to get rid of me? Oh, this is outrageous!
Oh? Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll catch up.
Enjoy myself. This is set in the seas of blaze!
Grace and elegance.
I thought I was gonna give it a chance, like.
Fight to live!
There's more to life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Set in the seas of blaze!
Luca? I've cleared out that noise messing with your head. You better get it together.
Noise? Mr. Japard. An officer in Belobog. He said something like that too.
A person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
When I was staring down the barrel of Boudil's gun, I realized Mr. Gepard was right. My inner heart was at peace. There was only one sound that was yelling nonstop. It got louder and louder, till it just overwhelmed everything around me. That voice said, "Run, run, run away quickly. You'll die if you don't." That was the truest voice in my heart when I stared danger in the face. I guess it means I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Your inner voice told you to run. So, why did you still charge towards him?
Because there was another, weaker voice. So weak that I could barely hear it. But it still managed to reach my ears. It said, "If you run now, you might as well just die here."
So you did well. You charged forth.
But I lost, Mr. Tail. I listened to that very important voice, and I lost. Terribly. Even if I were to be revived, I would still lose. If not today, then tomorrow. No matter how strong I become, I would still eventually lose.
Oh, my sight! You're killing me here! You're a real comedian! Isn't that just common sense? You humans are very fragile. Heliobior too, of course, but that's not the point. The point is, life is a fight in a ring you're bound to lose. Aging, disease, unattainable desires, each one will knock you out. Death just lands the final blow, making your friends and family cry.
If there's nothing but a path of complete and utter defeat to walk, what exactly can be considered winning?
Fool! What's the point of asking someone else this question? Huh? Isn't that something that only you can define?
I don't understand.
You might as well be a single-celled organism. Let me ask you a question, and answer it properly. That young fan of yours, Margie, she fought with her illness her entire life, and she didn't make it through in the end. Tell me, did she lose?
She did.
Huh?
But she tried her best in everything she did. She was always putting up a fight against her sickness. One punch after the next, she was the greatest boxer there ever was. In my heart, Margie won. And she won in style.
See? You fully understand, don't you? There are rules to victory and defeat in the ring. But with our lives, only we get to dictate the rules. Luca, the most important thing is to always throw the next punch.
Most important is to always throw the next punch. Thank you, Mr. Tail!
Oh, but stop! Stop! Stop it! Ugh. I can't stand people's gratitude. Ugh. Now that you've gotten yourself together, it's time to give it your all in your repechage.
Miss Carmela, Coach, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given up so easily.
Luca, what's with you?
He's changed his mind.
I've decided to participate in the Popularity Revival Repechage and return to the Wardance's stage.
That's great! Luca, you've finally come around.
That's fantastic! I was sad seeing you so depressed just now.
Good that you snapped out of it. Do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
Oh, you're such a brutal coach.
But what happened just now? Luca just came to his senses after that green flash of light. This treatment is a little too effective, isn't it?
Maybe it's because I've seen too many bizarre things after arriving in the Luofu, but after witnessing Mr. Tail's capability, I'm actually surprised that I'm not very surprised at all.
Hey, who are you calling a bizarre thing?
Speaking of which, doesn't the Popularity Revival Repechage rely on popularity votes? Is Mr. Luca qualified to join the Repechage?
Let's see. I found it! Luca, the list! The repechage! He's in it!
Kid, looks like you're gonna be busy. A pity. I'll have to temporarily shelve my plan to have Wah-Wah get pummeled.
Mr. Tail!
I'm out.
I'll see them.
Goodbye! Please, come see my match again next time. I won't disappoint you, after all the help you've given me.
Attention all visitors. If you encounter any difficulties, please feel free.
Okay, this is far enough. Go back and take care of your business.
Oh, it's suffocating trying to keep a secret. I have to spill the beans. Mr. Tail actually came to look for you, too.
You dare!
Well, don't speak. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. I knew Mr. Tails missed me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tail. In truth, Mr. Tail really likes watching Lucas fights.
You rascal! How are you even a judge when you can't even keep a secret? Forget it. I'll deal with you when we get back. Anyway, you heard it. You better be a good coach and make sure that kid wins a few matches in style. Got it?
I won't let you down. You're teaching me how to do my job?
Good. I'm counting on you then. We're leaving. See you some other time.
Bye! Do your best in the Popularity Revival Repechage!
Hua and Tail have gone home. I should also head back to the lounge to prepare for the repechage.
That's Argenti.
I originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but
Attention all visitors. Travelers who have lost any taste should show the loss away.
put you to the test. Since I've been given the chance to participate in the repechage, I have to make the most of it, and not disappoint everyone who's been cheering me on.
I'm sure you'll win. Make sure you don't lose again, okay?
With a dedicated coach like you, of course I'm gonna win. But I'm still not quite clear. What are the rules for this popularity revival match?
According to the previous war dances, the repechage is a free-for-all among popular contestants that have been eliminated. There's only one winner, and only the winner can rejoin the knockout stage. But General Jing Yuan has amended the rules, hoping to give more opportunities for the contestants to showcase the beauty of duels. It is said that the Luofu has invited a highly reputable warrior known for his virtue to serve as the referee for the repechage. Have you guys heard of the Knight of Beauty?
Sounds like a gimmick for popular. Ah, he's an old pal of mine.
The Astral Express is so well connected. I've run into so many friends of yours already while participating in the war dance.
Mr. Luca, I'm sure the knight will see the beauty in your powerful punches. I truly hope you win.
Thanks, Miss Carmela. I will succeed.
That way I won't have to worry about getting a permanent role anymore.
Were we meant to lose? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Do I look impressive when I punch? It's not like I can see myself in action. Will I impress the Knight of Beauty? The Knights of Beauty sounds like an organization with high aesthetic standards. Don't overthink, Luca. Think about Margie and always focus on your next punch.
Are you ready to showcase your style?
I'm going to win
all
this.
set. I'm gonna win this.
No doubt about that.
Alright. Use Argenti to beat up Argenti. Got it. So. Look at my hole.
Next contestant to challenge Argenti, the Knight of Beauty, is a super popular young hero, Luca Strongarm! Luca, the entire cosmos has been waiting for your return. We all love you.
I expected it as you, Argenti. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me?
I'm surprised too. Why do I keep running into you in different events across different worlds?
He speaks!
If I may venture a guess, it's probably because the paths we tread lead to the same destination. So they're bound to converge. As much as I want to keep chatting with you, dear friend, please forgive me for not giving you as much attention today. You're not the star of the day. It's Luca.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Argenti. I've heard a lot about you. They say you're really great. I'm pretty good myself, too.
This isn't my first time seeing you. I was there when you had the duel with Boot Hill.
Mr. Argenti, I'm sorry you had to see that spectacle. But please, don't underestimate me because of that.
No, not at all. When you stepped forward and swung your fist at a formidable opponent fearlessly, the beauty of that moment struck me. I've been replaying it in my mind for some time, and it always brings tears to my eyes.
You're making me blush. I lost so badly, it didn't really seem beautiful at all.
I must correct you, Luca. Idrilla never promotes the twisted notion of winners being more beautiful than losers. Boot Hill was only trying to scare you, but you weren't aware of that at the time. You thought you were dying, but for the sake of your dignity, honor, and home, you stood firm and threw a punch. In my view, that's combat aesthetics at its finest. However, even though I hold you in high regard, we still have to compete, according to the rules of the Wardance.
No problem. I won't disappoint you, Mr. Argenti.
Well, let the trial begin. Luca, prepare yourself.
Luca VIP. I always deliver.
Existence is unity.
Mr. You're invited to perform the Rondo of Beauty.
Grace.
Beauty is eternal. My gratitude. Please take this seriously, Luca. The opponent strikes again. Luca will beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Wretched and fleeting.
Sergeant!
Luca, change your angle and punch!
Beauty! The flesh will for Idrilla.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh will
Self-inflicted misery.
rise to the challenge.
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. For Idrilla.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Get that! My oath is to assume beauty is eternal.
I'm scared!
Stay put! Get them!
Who's the little backstabber?
What an exciting match! Next. Mr. Luke, you're invited to compose an anthem of beauty with me.
The opponent is coming in hot. Take it there, Luca!
Protect all beauty. The flesh wound.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. I always deliver.
I'm giving you one last chance. Please, do your best.
He seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty. Rise to the challenge.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
My gratitude is yours.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little bastard?
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty!
Mr. Argenti, this hunt counted the beauty?
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues.
Keep your cool, Luca. Let Argenti see your bravest side.
I will protect all beauty!
Fortrilla.
No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Till I see that light, I will protect all beauty!
Fortrilla.
Who's the little bastard?
Rise to the challenge. That's amazing! Excellent! I wasn't wrong about you. Your skills, wisdom, and courage embody the beauty of a martial artist.
Argenti sees beauty in Luca. That means Luca's strong arm is set to make a comeback to the Wardance. Where are the Luca fans? Let me hear you holler. 3, 2, 1, make some noise!
Mr. Argenti, I'm truly grateful for your recognition.
Actually, I'm simply using the authority granted by the Cienjo people to let you return to the tournament. You don't need my recognition at all, or anyone else's.
It's hard to understand your words when they sound so philosophical.
No matter. Just remember one thing. You're already the embodiment of the beauty of battle, which is a fact. Regardless of winning and losing, or what others may say, it can't be taken away from you.
I'll keep that in mind and try to digest its meaning when I'm back home.
By the way, I heard there's another Wardance contestant who's good at using an iron arm. If you two are matched as opponents, it will surely be a magnificent dance.
Another strong arm? Who could that be?
I shall take my leave, Mr. Luca.
First off, congrats on Luca winning the reparation. We have once again invited Coach Otari to answer journalists' questions about this match. To the journalists, we have arrived. Please salute yourself properly. Maintain your distance and get your questions ready in accordance to procedure. I trust you all have prepared many questions. Let's not waste time and have Coach Otari pick the journalists. Please pay attention to time. We're starting now. Please, ask your question. I'm Camilla from the International Peace Instrument. Dr. Taria, please congratulations on your and Luca's preparation win. It's common knowledge that as a Knight of the Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in the revenues is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponent demonstrate strength, but also exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Coach Artori's understanding of Luca's beauty? He's pretty beauty with how handsome he is. Compassion, kindness are the kind of beauty in itself. Beauty lies in generosity and confidence. You never thought about it much, but I think as a contestant, there is nothing more beautiful than showing your own skill in a generous and confident fashion. Understanding is certainly unique. Though contestant Luca has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponent aligned for him are all undisputed powerhouses. I wonder if Victoria is confident in the victory of the upcoming matches. Just fight and don't think about anything else. I hope the opponent pulls their punches. What's done is done, it's all luck now. We're ranked right now, and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same. Human or ghost will fight them. What a super confident answer. Alright, that's it for your question. Coach, sorry, please choose another journalist. Coach, sorry, I'm gonna have a special correspondent from the Yofu Martial Elite Network. To prevent Luca's reproach, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach? I really must thank you. Hey, I thought we were buds. You're trying to do me a favor or something? No, live stream. Luca is someone who's worth our efforts. My first question is about the rumored match Fortitude. There's been a lot of buzz. The contestant Luca sank into depressive state after losing to Food Hill, and that was prepared to forfeit and the reproach. But fortunately, still compelled in the end. Coach, sorry, is the match forfeiting true? That was indeed the case. There was no such thing. The one who wanted to forfeit was me. That was indeed the case, but luckily Luca managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gave me shivers. Everyone's experienced moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human. The real heroes are those who are confident, who confront their own weakness. Without a doubt, Luca is one of them. So this is the truth behind the match forfeiting drama. Second question. Given Luca's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to fight him for collaboration. Coach Artoria, can you share some information regarding the commercial partnership? I can consider that. We need to assess the company's capabilities. Is he really that popular? We're definitely considering it. However, our team places great importance on Luca's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcement. Alright, that's it for your questions. A good answer here. Canadian personnel please leave the area in orderly fashion. Wardance and battle contestant Luca and Miss Archie to use combat as a medium to deliver a visual stunning piece for the audience. The clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and duty. Luca ultimately won Miss Archie's approval and officially returned to Wardance Arena. Shockwave in the material war. Luca stuns the Yansho martial arts community. Dennison performance in repairs received unanimous praise in the Yansho martial arts community. Industry experts noted that the contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse athletic competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of the martial arts contest. Headline: Contestant Luca sets this week on fire. Who would have thought that the most popular match to date is reversed? That's right, the fight between contestant Luca and Mr. Argenti scores magnitude above others' fights. When it comes to live viewership and trending searches, the whole internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luca had shot to fame. The editors really are clickbaiting concerns. Such headline is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Lucas pulls himself together. If you think it was a tan and pop properly for the help. New fans are a big deal now. Lucas should be back to the lounge. Let's walk nearby and look for him.
A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
Hi! Interested in fitness martial arts?
Changing has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luca over. He should be the first to them. We're on our way. Go away.
Miss Qingque has restored more parts of the record? Let's check them out now. Hopefully we'll find out the reason why Igor came to the Xianzhou.
Xianzhou.
Lynx, look! She and Luca are here.
And so are Shay.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
Well, the look on her face says it all. You really do live up to your title.
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation.
This is
You
probably
will
from
have
something
3
else, but from
uninvited
what?
guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious. Wow, sounds pretty good to me. I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
No, with Kafka.
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience, or memories of the people involved. Miss March's predicament is very different from Kafka's situation, because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical professional, but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are 2 types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences.
No.
What should it be?
This jade abacus is too severely damaged. Even with my best efforts, I can only restore a small part of the record.
What we're about to watch should be the last of the records.
I hope there'll be something about the...
Yeah, we're on the Xianzhou after all.
The Xianzhou.
So we might even find someone here who knew him.
Are you guys ready? I'm going to play it.
Go ahead, Miss Qingque.
Igor, a flicker of sorrow appears fleetingly in my empathy module after listening to your speech. Even the coolant is unable to put out this flame of melancholy.
So,
Will you deploy your army to take over the collapsing market, Mr. Abraham?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I won't. Every business decision has to be reached based on rational consideration. Your homeworld only contributes 0.005% of the logistical capacity required by the Building Material Logistics Department. In terms of the resource allocation of the traditional project department, its share is infinitesimal.
Mr. Abraham, that infinitesimal share you mentioned is my everything.
You can try your luck on the Lawfu of the Xianzhou Alliance, where the luminary Wardance is currently held. The people of Xianzhou have always prided themselves on their benevolence, and they have aided many planets ravaged by the denizens of abundance. Perhaps they might lend you a helping hand? However, my child, I must remind you that the Xianzhou martial contests are much more than simple cyberboxing. You turned down the prizes and rewards you could have had just to talk to me for 10 minutes. Please at least take my sincerest wishes with you when you leave.
Miss Qingque, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just feel a bit blue after watching it.
Everything is so hypocritical. It breaks for it. Heart breaks for Bella. My heart breaks for Bella.
Hey, it happened a long time ago.
You're right. Qingque, don't be sad. It's just history. But the fact that it's history makes it even sadder. Igor grasped at every tiny sliver of hope for someone to rescue his home world. When the name Xianzhou Alliance was mentioned, I imagined things unfolding like this. The Cloud Knights went to Eurilo 6 as reinforcements and eliminated the Ruin Legion, and the people of Eurilo 6 emerged from the crisis. Even without the records of what happened afterward, we know very well that things did not pan out that way. Igor's last hope, the Xianzhou Alliance, did not come to his world's rescue. All his efforts were in vain.
No, Miss Qingque. He didn't fail. Igor Haft later returned to Eurilo 6 and fought against the Antimatter Legion on the front line. He, along with many others like him, preserved the desolate city of Belobog with their flesh and blood. The fact that I can participate in the Wardance to fight for my home today shows that he didn't fail. Those who sacrificed their lives 700 years ago didn't fail either.
You're right. If Igor could see how impressive you are on the Wardance stage, he would definitely be very proud.
It's a pity we don't know how Igor performed at the Wardance back then.
I went to the repository the other day and did some digging. 700 years ago was not too long ago, but it was a turbulent era. The aftermath of the Second Denizens of Abundance War still lingered, and the sedition of Imbibador Lune soon followed. I couldn't even find a complete list of contestants, and I didn't see Igor's name anywhere.
It's okay. Even though this ancient legend is no longer known, I can still create a new legend myself. With my fists, I'll rewrite Igor's story in the Wardance's ring. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, we look forward to it.
Can't wait.
next? Let's get started. Oh, some serious iron ore. Alright. Are we fighting Mr. Tail? Stellaron Hunter Sam. Let's see. Stellaron Hunter Sam, the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all. It's time to build a tournament. For you absolutely cannot. You absolutely cannot find the next one. Who is Sam and why are you suddenly pulling me out? They want to come of them all. I'll fill in the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that you pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not at least bit joking. Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken, Sam isn't like that at all. Look closely. This isn't Sam at all. Clad in steel armor, towering and burly, but with an aura of absolute domination. That looks exactly like Sam. I'll just send Sam a message to ask. Are you guys buddies or something? Coach, you've got to teach me your riz, so it's both good and bad, guys. Oi, you seriously joined the Wardance? Why didn't you tell me? That isn't me. I never wear something so bogus. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the lock these days. She's pulling a prank. I'll call on after. Hang on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing, but here it is. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard, she's about to choke. She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity, participating in a war dance. But someone is impersonating you. I knew it! It was a fake! And doing a poor job of it. Luca will teach him a lesson. But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad. So that was just a fool impersonating a Stellaron Hunter. Luckily, the one who they met was Luca, and that was a real Stellaron Hunter. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have gotten away with just a lesson. Alright, I'm gonna get ready. To step in the arena, we just need to teach him a good lesson. The identity thief is not a joke. I could bring like her, but well, I don't have Aventurine fully built, so we'll just do like that. Jesus. Imagine the two opposing the rising star Luca Strong Arm and Sam the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually Savage Bruce the Stellaron Hunters. What are you gonna do, Luca? Are you going to face this terrifying opponent head on? You're invisible, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me? Oh boy. Our favorite. She got time to surrender. Just punch him, please. Punch him. If Firefly was here, or if she was watching this, she'd be clawing at the screen.
Dirty tricks, Lorraine.
Never hesitate! Go! Too slow.
made the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant!
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Victory is inevitable!
Hedge your bets. Huh?
Now that's better.
All in.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it! Shing!
The truth burns clear as a everything in this world is bleeding.
Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Fanged
The
and
dice
claws
have
got
been
dull.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Yeah! Awesome!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is bleeding.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant!
Cha-cha.
Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We're on 700. We can't stand withstanding punches. Agwina's rent. If it's too damage, we can't afford to pay for it, bro. Why are you versing other people? Actually, it was our friend in the live stream who said the three of us have the skills if we perform a Sam impression show. We'll definitely become innate talent to become Sam and make live stream impersonations, any talent. I'm from the boonies, and I really don't understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam, and they don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Sam, the real Stellar Hunter to come knocking on your doors, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming truck when we get back. No more playing with the abstract stuff. We'll have a lot more innate talent for Luca. We'll come back to the special invitations later. Even the healers obtained the ineligibility to participate. He already signed an agreement on first for the possession, so there's no need to worry about he may suddenly dive into your body. That's Mr. Tail! Why is he participating in the Wardance? Gave himself a really strange name, Aromatic Pinky Punk. Was like a demon from the show fantasy. Life is hard. Tail has to hustle. Maybe he has a warrior's dream. Do humans have dreams? I can't get behind that. I mean, that's Mr. Hill. My other reason for this vision, I'll do my best too. And this is my way of repaying him. I'm always up into the ring. Mate, that's... You're gonna... Well, shit. Alright. Seems like looking back to Lunar Wardance knockout match. And the chromatic Hinky Punk, Mr. Tail. Why are you participating in the Wardance? Check on your condition, of course. You humans call them to post views follow-ups, right? Looking at the energetic you are, it seems my treatment is working well. Yes, fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail. Stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I personally check on recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows? No problem. Let's begin. Mr. Tail literally just said, "Are you ready to catch these hands?" Okay.
Time to suffer.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Flesh.
Oh. Eternal.
My oath is to a solitary road. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Get there!
Time to twirl. Don't come any close.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Time to suffer.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Time to twirl.
Some value, I suppose.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl.
Till I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Existence is unity.
My oath is to a solid. Beauty is eternal.
Time to twirl!
Till I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Time to suffer.
Pick on someone your own.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! It's not over!
Literally the premium version of putting. Those are. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. I gotta go. You focus on our matches. Paw and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmasters Challenge. Can we sit soon? Can we have a chat after we get off the arena? Nah, the ghostly only allows me to leave Paw and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't get back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an ear yet honest battle. Let us congratulate Luca's strong arm for winning the match once again. That was literally Mr. Tail.
After fighting in so many knockout stages, I think our points should be enough.
That was literally Mr. Tail. And we have now...
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
And we now have E6. E6
Time to head to the
March.
Sky Splitters leaderboard to confirm our ranking.
Travelers who have lost any belongings should stop by.
Attention all visitors.
Hey, looks like I've got enough points. How about it, coach? Let's get ready to challenge some powerful opponents.
Alright, back to the line for prep.
Time to get fired up. Let's head back to the lounge. After this match, I'll be up against Yen Qing in the Ringmasters Challenge. I thought I'd be really nervous, but I don't have the jitters at all. To say I'm not nervous at all isn't accurate. How should I put it? I'm unusually calm.
I get you. I felt the same way for my 75th round of interviews with Interastral Peace Entertainment.
75 rounds? See? It's fortunate we didn't join the IPC system. Now we don't have to endure this misery.
Let's not dwell on that. How about we check out your next opponent?
Who is this contestant with an iron? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. Narrowly change subject whenever it mentions anything negative about the IPC.
Don't be too sure about that. Might turn out to be another old friend of yours. Again!
This contestant is quite mysterious. I looked him up and found out that he always wore a heavy cloak in his previous matches, so his face was concealed. Perhaps he asked the organizers to hide his real identity.
Ooh, so mysterious! But it doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna step into the ring and see just how strong this iron arm is for myself.
Let's do this. Stand by me. Ooh.
This will surely be a great match. What moves does he have up his sleeve?
Luca, are you ready to be crowned as the king of the Iron Arms?
I already am.
I already am the king of the Iron Arms.
You sure are. Let's hit the road, King of the Iron Arms.
Why do I have a feeling this is Farog? I don't know why. Something tells me this is Farog. Bro, what do you think? Do you think this is Farog?
Puck!
A Diggerton in her is her iron arm? Pitch dark hook iron. What?
Why didn't I think of you?
What? Tiggertron is in an iron arm? You're so silly, Luca.
just kidding. Since you're here, that must mean the independent contestant Iron Arm must be
Farog.
The two fighters in the ring right now are remarkably similar in many ways. The first contestant comes from Bellabog, Luca Strongarm. The other contestant is also from Bellabog, Sparrow.
I know.
These two contestants from Bellabog are each other's final hurdle before advancing to the Ringmaster's Challenge. Picture as a sense of humor. But if we look on the bright side, we can see that no matter who wins this match, Bellabog will have a representative qualified to challenge the Lawfu's Ringmaster.
I must apologize to you, Luca, for participating in the Wardance anonymously and keeping you in the dark.
You don't believe I can win, so you came here to boost the chances of Team Bellabog winning the Wardance, right?
This isn't about what I believe, Luca. This is a matter of calculation. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is low, but Bellabog really needs this win. Thus, I entered the competition. This ensures that, regardless of who emerges victorious, Bellabog will earn recognition.
This stings a little, but I get it. Pitch Dark Hook the Great, come clean. Did you know about this right from the start?
Sorry. Svarog said you would be sad if I told you the truth, so I kept it a secret.
What's next, Svarog? Is it Bellabogian against Bellabogian?
It seems there is no other choice.
I didn't manage to beat you previously. Mathematically speaking, I'm afraid I'll suffer the same fate this time.
Your calculation is erroneous, Luca. Mathematically speaking, your chance of winning is unknown. There is a variable that I have yet to ascertain, so it's impossible to draw any conclusions.
Variable?
Your improvement. I am an outdated robot. No matter how many pull-ups I do, it only wears down my joints. I will not grow stronger. However, you are different. With each experience, you will continue to grow stronger.
You might be right, but... Well, this is kinda embarrassing to say, but I'm not sure if I've improved or not.
Hence my assessment. We should face each other here. Luca, you need to defeat me.
No problem, Svarog. Bring it on!
Again, I'd like to remind you that I won't make this easy for you. Please be careful.
Got it! Thanks for not holding back, Svarog!
Someone else take this one? Nice job! Resonate all together.
Coming in hot! In there, Luca!
Come on, Svarog! Don't lose! Come on, Luca! Don't lose!
Whose side are you on?
Victory is inevitable! I could take 10 of you! Yeah!
Congratulations. This is not the best you can do. Please treat this battle seriously.
Your opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Stars Echo!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Luca, quickly use that move. They'll never see it coming.
You're falling apart on your own. Fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Awesome! Ready to shine. Now watch this!
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. No doubt about it. Luca is the real deal.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Luca has just the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Luca's about to win! Svarog, don't give up! But I want you to win too, Luke!
I can't handle that girl.
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Looks like Svarog's gearing up for an all-out attack.
Module
On the defensive.
Don't lose to Svarog!
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I could take 10 of you! Yeah! Awesome! Yeah! Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All in.
Tonight, Stars Echo!
You're falling apart on your own. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Keep calm and use your Iron Fist against your opponent. Do it for me! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I won't do.
The indomitable Luca never gives up. The fight continues. Luca, the miracle man!
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
I venture forth to hunt forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I venture forth to forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Behind the Amber Law! What a glorious showdown between the two Iron Arms! I declare the winner of this match, who also earns the chance to challenge the ringmaster, Luca Strongarm!
Luca, Do you hear the cheers? You won.
Svarog, you didn't go easy on me, did you?
No, I didn't. You defeated me, fair and square. Get some rest. You're up against the ringmaster of the Lafu next.
Svarog, based on your calculations, do you think I can beat Yanqing?
The result of my calculations holds no importance to you. You need to step into the ring and experience the battle yourself. That's what matters more to you.
Got it. I'll do whatever it takes.
Thank you, Kitten and Luca, for bringing us yet another exciting match. Oh. As Luca has already obtained opportunity to participate in the Ringmaster Challenge, this will be the last time Coach will talk with such interviews. Please cherish this opportunity to ask questions. I'm sure Coach's part will be selecting journals for questions. We'll do you. I'm Camilla, journalism. I'm sure you've heard this many times, but congratulations for you and Luca on making the defending match. Thank you. The battle between your allowed 6 best was exceptionally tough, with both contestants evenly matched, and the outcome was not decided till the end. Coach Osorio, how would you evaluate Sarog's performance? He is an opponent that deserves our respect. I feel regret for this match between Kingsley. He doesn't like big robots. Luca and Farag have been destined rivals in Belobog, and they have complete understanding for each other. Even though Farag gave him a hard time on our path to advancement, we have to admit that he is a formidable in strength and a respectable opponent. I see. Thank you for your answer. Next question. I hear that this is your first time from being a coach. It's extraordinary that you achieved such stellar results. Do you intend to convert into full-time coach? I'd be delighted to, but I'm sorry, I'm just a nameless. My teaching methods aren't suited to anyone. To everyone. I never thought about it. I have the talent for coaching. If a fighter trusts me, I'd, of course, be more willing to be of assistance. But I believe there are many coaches who are more professional than me out there. What's crucial is your own ability. Alright, that's it for your questions. How did you last time? You know who I am. I'll skip the introduction. I remember Luca couldn't defeat Boss Sparrow before, so sorry. How exactly did he do it? Sparrow is getting old. The power is of growth. That's what coach is for. Luca encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luca, as he is now, is different from Luca in the past. This is the power of growth. I see. Hook didn't understand a word said. I hear that Luca has to fight Yanqing next, their next fight. They say he's an even more talented swordsman than Hook. What are you going to do, Arcaria? Did Luca change to be more powerful robot arm? Or does he have a prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared for the battle tactics? Hey, look, don't leak my personal notes like that. The upcoming matches will only be about their skills. I've already used up all of my tactics. There's no fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luca can go completely depends on his own individual skill. Yep, I totally understand that. I wanted to do an iPhone thing as well. Sucks that the last one has to be 3. Sucks the last one can just be 3. Queen of the news. This was an instant showdown between two Belbalgians, contestants both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight, but when sparks flying, those sparks from clashing steel even burnt through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Farag had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luca showed superb willpower in the second half and successfully entered the final Ringmaster's Challenge. Tickets runs out for the final Ringmaster. The Realm Keeper Commission urges the public to boycott scalpers. As contestant Luca entered the finals, tickets for the Ringmaster Challenge had been becoming highly sought after, with scalpers charging extraordinary prices, often over a dozen times the official price. Despite this, enthusiasm remains high, with some even willing to trade luxury Starscape for front row seat. The Realm Keeper Commission urges the public to boycott scalpers and enjoy the event responsibly. Little time left for contestant Luca. This column has analyzed all matches the contestant Luca has participated in since joining the Wardance, and we discover his skill in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, in a few more matches, he may really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yang Qing. Unfortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luca little time. Thank you, Hook! That was beautifully written. I can almost cry. Luca handled that round beautifully. Even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what the final results end up, Luca has made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Bellamont. You hear that, Rev? I did it. I made everyone aware of Bellamont.
Luca's going to challenge Yan Qing soon. I should join him in the lounge to make sure he's ready.
Wow! A source just informed me that General Jing Yuan himself will be present for the upcoming Ringmasters Challenge.
Huh? The General is such a busy man. I can't believe he's coming to watch a nobody like me in action.
Mr. Luca, know your worth. You're far from being a nobody now. The most popular Wardance contestant from another planet is challenging his disciple. Of course he has to be here.
This is so stressful. I can't embarrass Bellamont in front of General Jing Yuan. I feel like my heart is about to burst out of my throat.
Being too nervous might affect your performance. How about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda?
No. No, 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 no.
Right! I shouldn't drink that.
How about this? Let's go watch someone else's match, shall we? According to the schedule, the current match is... between Boot Hill and Yan Qing!
Huh? That sounds interesting.
Let's go! You need some fresh air! Being cooped up here in the lounge will only make you more nervous.
Let's get moving! We might miss the match if we wait any longer.
Don't spread it around. These are all insider secrets.
Woo! What an intense battle! If I had hands that could sweat, they'd be drenched by now. Still, I wonder why Mr. Boothill suddenly decided to holster his gun and forfeit the match. Was he intimidated by Yan Qing's swords? Or was he forced to leave because he's wanted by the IPC? Regardless, I hereby declare the winner of the match, the Lawful's Ringmaster, Yin Jing!
Oh, we're too late. Looks like we'll have to catch the replay later on.
Oh, son of a fudge. Now, that boy is strong. Well, I'll be hornswoggled. You all come to see my match. Oh, too bad. Those little IPC fudgelins are on my tail. I gotta hightail it out of here. I gotta say, your original iron arm looks good. But you know, no matter how tight the schedule, there's always room for a goodbye. Before I head out, let me buy you a cup of tea. Dew's Tea House in Arm Alley has some mighty fine fudging tea.
There isn't suitable for someone his age, but the tea has a real kick to it and I'm pretty stitched up.
Son of a wubbaboo, that isn't an issue at all. Boss Dew's Place also offers beverages suitable for all ages.
No way! You're wanted by the IPC. How can I trust you to take him out for tea?
Camera girl, I don't even mind that you're one of them little IPC fudglings. Yet here you are, acting all forking judgmental.
Trailblazer, Miss Carmella, please don't worry about me. I believe Boot Hill means no harm. I'll be back soon.
Don't bully him, Boot Hill. Luca, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have.
Come on, now that ain't gonna happen. Tickety fudge, what kind of man you take me for?
Mr. Boothill, welcome. Please, take a seat. Hey, isn't this the Lucas Strongarm that everyone's been talking about? It's a pleasure to have two distinguished guests here today. What can I get for you? Just let me know.
I'm fixing to leave the Lafu, so, give me a send-off with a cup of that single malt strong tea you only get on the Cienjo. No need for the fancy stuff. Popper's blood will do just fine. As for him, he's about to face a tough battle, so fix him up a glass of hero spirit.
No problem. I'll be right back.
The vibe of this place is similar to Bellabog.
I'm glad you like it. I'm buying you drinks for two reasons. I want to apologize to you, that's the first. My intention was to test your resolve, but threatening a competitor with life and death was a bit over the line. I'm real sorry. If you drink this cup of tea, it means you forgive me, okay?
I learned a lot from that match against you, Mr. Boothill. Actually, I should be thanking you for that.
Okay, glad you ain't mad. Now let's get to the second reason. I think you should pull out of the competition.
That's out of the question. I won't back down. Just like how I faced your gun last time.
I'm leaving not just because time's running out for me, but partly because of that ringmaster too. This kid's young, but he's got some serious skills. Facing him will take too long, and there's no guarantee of winning. It ain't worth getting caught by those forking IPC hounds over a competition. You're different. You always have the choice to leave. The whole cosmos knows about you and Bellabog now, so you've already achieved your goal. No one will blame you if you withdraw now. But if you step into the ring, you'll be crushed. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. But I'm still gonna step into the ring and throw a punch. Win or lose, the outcome isn't the only thing that matters.
I'm impressed, kid.
Oh, you're testing my resolve again! I almost fell for your trap.
Dog my wubba boots, you're forking sharp, boy. You remind me of a friend. A girl called Rappa. She's set in her own ways, just like you.
Is she as weak as me?
Well, can you crush a star with your bare hands?
Can she?
She can. But she always insists that she can.
That's ridiculous.
What holy forkaroni. She's really strong.
It's getting late. The match with Yanqing is starting soon. I wonder if Luke is back. Let's see whether he's in the lounge.
Can't believe the match is about to start. Feel as though I'm having a dream.
Stay calm, Luca. Just treat this like any other regular point-based tournament.
You're already destined to be in the history books.
Right! Regardless of how the Ringmaster's Challenge transpires, you've already made a mark in Belabogian history.
That's exactly what makes me feel like I'm dreaming. In fact, the biggest takeaway from this trip to the Luofu is that it made me realize something. I don't fight to gain or prove anything. I don't even do this for the sake of winning. Whenever I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this.
Even though I don't fully understand it, I'm still pleased to witness your growth.
Well, it's time for you to get ready for the final battle.
Oh, there's a few more. Wait, what? We're almost done. And this is the Dreamscape training, so I can do that on my own time.
I can't believe it took me so long to realize that Gepard, Argenti, Boothill, Svarog, and Mr. Tail were all trying to tell me the same thing. Oh, does this mean I've got one foot in the realm of the strong now? Huh. Maybe it's the mentality that makes you strong.
Luca, are you ready to challenge Yanqing?
I'm ready. I've been ready for a long time.
I've been ready for a long time.
Wow! I'm not even ready yet.
Click weakness break. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we can do my favorite team. You. Alright. Let's see which version of Firefly is better. Minus. Alright. Boom. Boom. I was like, wake up.
Hi, Mr. Luca. We meet again.
How is this possible? You're Lung Feng.
Sorry for not revealing my name previously. I'm the LeFou's ringmaster, Yen Qing. Mr. Luca, I've had my eye on you these past few days. You weren't aware, but I was in the crowd watching all your matches. I must say, you're a formidable warrior. You're resilient, sharp, and strong. What's even more impressive is your resolve. Every punch you throw shows a courage that doesn't care about winning or losing. That has left a deep impression on me. I've heard about what happened to your planet, so I understand how you need this win. Just one more step, and you'll take Belobog's name into the history books with you. But as the LeFou ringmaster, there are things I must uphold.
I don't have a stirring pre-battle speech, Yanqing. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. Many have done the same thing for me these last few days. And it's thanks to all of you that I'm here now. Still remember the lofty aspirations we yelled loudly at the sky? I, Luca, will be the winner! I will defeat Yanqing!
All eyes are upon Luca Strongarm, who has finally arrived in front of Yanqing after overcoming numerous hurdles. Since the beginning of the war dance, the match between Luca and Yanqing has been the most anticipated one among the audience. Now, this highly awaited showdown is about to unfold before viewers across the cosmos. What will be the final result of this match? Let's watch and find out!
Anyone who qualifies for the Ringmaster's Challenge is a respectable warrior. You're a top-notch boxer, just like I'm a top-notch swordsman. The outcome of this match isn't going to change that.
Yanqing, I'll give it my all to defeat you.
Likewise.
Both fighters are ready. The final showdown begins now!
Eternal.
This time,
Come get
I'm
me.
fighting.
Flying swords are swirling around the ring. How will Luca deal with them?
Burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Luca's knocked down Yanqing's sword. Flying start.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
Cody is not leaving any openings for Luca. Can Luca turn the tides again?
Every petal in life's all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep calm and use your iron fist against your opponent. Do it for me.
Luca officially neutralizes his opponent's attack. The indomitable Lucas never gives up. The fight continues.
Please, allow me to purge the The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Luca pulls off another miracle with his bare hands. What a man!
Just right. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind must be pure.
All things are as one.
Fire, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Luca's truly a magnificent warrior. She's starting to take this more seriously.
Punish evil!
We struggled to land a counter. What are we going to do?
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Like fireflies to a flame. Life, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Both body and mind must be pure.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
You hold some academic value.
Let the show
I
begin.
suppose. Pay attention.
Sword, heed me! You're all in on it!
On the defensive. Really do.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Please, allow me.
Fire, live to fight! Fight to live!
It's my turn.
Come get me!
Shing's about to unleash his signature move. Luca, will you be able to take this?
My blade levels armies!
Attack detected!
My blade levels armies!
Your swords are so tough. My iron arm has gone kaput.
In this case, I'll stop using my swords. Let's decide who the winner is with our bare fists!
Yanqing, are you doing this out of sympathy? I don't need a victory like this, because I have no problem accepting defeat.
No, you aren't defeated. Can't you hear? Everyone's cheering for you, Luca! I think that in their minds, someone like you could never be considered defeated.
Such a moving battle!
Thanks, Yanqing. In a true fight, does losing even matter? Winning and losing are part of any match. But I gave it my all, and I did it! I kept throwing punches, punch after punch, until the very end. When I go back to Belobog, there will be another fight waiting for me in the future, and many more battles to come. Margie, I tried my best. Just like you. I won.
So Luca takes his defeat in stride. The audience's passion stays strong. Their constant applause is a salute to this resilient Belabogian fighter. In my view, there is no winner or loser in this match. At this moment, the admiration both sides have for each other and the audience's enthusiasm speak for itself. This is an unprecedented match that goes beyond winning and losing. Stop putting the camera at me! Focus on them two kids!
I didn't expect my Wardance journey would end in this way.
So, I'll be right back. I'll continue this in a second. I am back. Sorry about that.
I've never felt so at ease. I think it's time to pack up my things and head home with Lynx and the others.
Sorry for disturbing your rest, Mr. Luca. General Jing Yuan would like to meet you. Please, make your way to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Me? But I lost the match. Is the General really interested in meeting defeated contestants too?
As a Skyfaring Commission staff member, I'm afraid I don't have the answer to that question.
Hello, Luca from Belobog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jing Yuan, it's my honor to meet you. But I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to the seat of Divine Foresight.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second Wardance contestant from Yorilo in the past 700 years.
Do you mean... have you by any chance heard of Igor Heft?
Igor, what a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember him. You and he are two of a kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience on the Shinjo? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale, but we don't know what he really went through during his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as the Wardance's ringmaster. Igor, a tall and red-haired boxer, appeared in the ring. Every swing of his fist felt like it carried the weight of an entire world. He had a peculiar habit after finishing a match. While turning down all the prizes and gifts, he would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the Antimatter Legion's attacks as he sought help from those who were capable. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before me, much like how you faced Yanqing. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left the arena. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale and your homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation.
Is there anything more than sympathy?
They are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yaoqing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of Abundance is imminent.
I understand. Thank you, Jing Yuan.
Where will you go next?
I'm headed home, because my home needs me. I thought I would surely find a way to rescue it. Or at least someone in this vast cosmos would hear my plea for help. But I was wrong. Yorilo 6's tragedy is insignificant. Disasters unfold in every corner of the universe. If not here, then there. If not today, then tomorrow. People have grown accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant stars in the sky. While I've been fighting here, my family and friends are bleeding to death because of the Antimatter Legion's invasion. With every fist I threw, their hopes dimmed a little more. It's time for me to go back now. If a child cannot fight to protect his mother when she needs it, what right does he have to call himself her son? See you again, Jing Yuan. No. Considering my age, I don't think we will be seeing each other again.
I wish you victory, Igor.
You too, Jingyuan. If the opportunity arises, I'd love to fight you again. I'm coming back, Mother. I've come out on top in all my fights. But this time, victory is out of my reach.
The war dance is held to foster friendships through combat arts. However, I was just a Cloud Knight lieutenant at that time, powerless to change anything. I couldn't even utter any words of solace as I watched his despondent silhouette grow smaller. And just like that, he left. Time flew by, and then, in the blink of an eye, 300 years had passed.
400 years ago.
Pardon my interruption, General. What was the name of the world you just mentioned?
Let's send an invitation to that world called Eurilo 6 for the war dance this year. Hopefully, his descendants will respond.
General, the astral charts of the Skyfaring Commission indicate that this world has been destroyed. General?
Send an invitation. Even if it is just a wish that won't come true.
So, this is why we received that invitation?
Igor gifted me a keepsake before he left.
Is this?
We took this picture before we parted ways. Despite feeling crestfallen that day, he still kept a smile on his face. Now, I'd like to give something to his descendant in return for his gift. 700 years ago, I didn't have the chance to help his home. But it's still not too late for me to step in.
With the Everwinter Monument as our witness, I, the Supreme Guardian Ranya Rand, hereby announce that the Xianzhou Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Belobog, where the residents, in their most desperate times, steadfastly maintained the spirit of the preservation, resisting fate until the break of dawn. It wasn't until I stepped onto this land of heroes myself and felt the burn of the perpetual ice on my skin that I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is and how great the people struggling there are. From today onward, the Xianzhou Lafu fights alongside you until the eternal freeze turns into the spring breeze and the frozen land melts into fertile fields.
My old friend, you once expressed your desire to be a long-life species. Because we had a longer lifespan, you thought we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, and change the future. You were wrong, Igor. The next punch is always what matters most. For our world, the future is what truly matters. We don't just appear out of nowhere. Each of us comes from the world that was there before we were born. People are like a giant tree, closely intertwined and ever-growing. People shape history. History creates heroes. Heroes inspire the future, and the future brings forth new people. My old friend, your call for help back then has been answered. Luca is the answer. He isn't just a boy. Instead, he's as ancient as your civilization. And he's the embodiment of Irilo 6. I should have realized sooner. A civilization that can give rise to someone like you wouldn't be easily wiped out.
Ow.
Mr. Depard, are you ready? I'm here to return that victory you lent me.
Wardance commemorative items. A collector's model of the Sword Champion.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Perfect timing, Coach! Now that the war dance has ended and Luca has returned to Belobog, it's time for me to go.
Why don't you stay for a couple of days and enjoy yourself? Will you be able to get the permanent position you're after?
I hope so. But Mr. Albert keeps saying that I still lack experience, so I guess I'll have to gain more experience for a while longer. Honestly speaking, these days of participating in the war dance with you have been the happiest of my life. Now that Luca is the hottest rising star in the whole cosmos, he'll definitely have lots of chances to participate in major tournaments in the future. When the time comes, I hope you'll still be his coach, and I'll still be in charge of covering your stories. By the way, this is the issue of the newspaper that features the showdown between Luca and Yanqing. I bought 100 copies. This one's for you to keep. Oh no! It's getting late! I'm about to miss my star skiff. I should get going. I'll see you next time!
Make sure Luke becomes the champion next time. I'll be a contestant myself.
Of course! It's just a matter of time before he becomes the most dazzling champion in the cosmos. I've got a knack for reading people.
Glory belongs to Luca Strongman. This was a fight that will go down in annals of history. Contestant Luca and Master Yingcheng showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, deriving an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luca may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. The final one's Luca and Alpha. Wardance's journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant Luca steps down from the war dance stage, our special coverage of the war dance also comes to official, and thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luca, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luca surpasses when Yanqing in popularity, crowned male idol of the year. At the conclusion of the Ringmaster Challenge, Luca's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him over at first place. Based on Luca's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Yanshou martial art has achieved this honor. Congratulations, Luca.
Nice.
And that is the last event. Yeah. That's it. Nope, nope, there's more. Wait. Here we are. Unlock a products, version, special edition. Okay. There's that one. There we go. I believe we just got ourselves 2 new wishes. Alright. Pro, you there with me? I hope. Alright, this will be the final 10 wish. Let's go. We got absolutely nothing. Alright, but yes. Hang on, because I got a lot more right here. How many wishes did I do according? I'm right now trying to count how many wishes I did for the light count. Am I at 40? I don't remember. But yes, I completed the Wardance event. We have several stuff to do. Let's do our single polls. No, we got absolutely nothing. Do it. Light cone is near around the corner. No, we got nothing. Damn. I don't remember, because I know I need to like count. I can probably do it tomorrow, because there's more gems that I can get. Actually wait, there's more gems I can get. It's this one, and then more from this. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow, maybe. Or probably in a little bit. I just need to... Plus, I also want to, like, level her up. I still can't believe I got her within a single pen pull. Anyway, with that being said, this concludes the Wardance event. This concludes the Wardance event. And yeah, I hope you all had fun. I will probably work on this in the background. But for now, cheers. And I'll be back when 2.3? 2.2? Sorry, no. Fuck, what patch am I in? I'm actually blanking. 2.5, sorry. When 2.6 comes back. Yeah, I even wrote it. You know, for now, cheers.